Hello. All right. Oh, I didn't even realize there's an achievement called Heartless on Duskfade. Break the pork hearts. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to play some Duskfade today. I am going to, here a little bit later, when we get a few more people in here and everything, I'm going to make a kind of an announcement as well. And also, today's stream is kind of in honor of Hayden Panettiere. I'm sure most people watching or that will be watching later have seen the news about it. And I've grown up with her in many movies, TV shows I watched, and video games that I played. Huge part of my life, I guess, in general. So, obviously, part of today is in honor of her as well. I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay. What is it, bud? Are you okay? You've been pretty quiet since we talked to Marlowe. Oh? Yeah. Well, actually, I was just thinking about how hard it must have been for him. His entire life was taken from him in an instant. Good thing he has 2 new friends, though, right? He's a sweet boy. Gotta get my star shards. Sky shards is what I keep calling them by accident. Did that first one not have any?
More.
He's out of the water. Ooh. I made it to the... I ran to the explosion. Whoa. Almost too far there. Woo! Close. And then another 30 over here, but from a red instead of 3 yellows. Alright. Another 10 over here. Ooh. Whoa. I gotta wait for it to come back, I guess. Woo!
Nice.
Almost timed that awful. Tributes pouring in around the world for Hayden brings actual tears to my eyes. So loved and will truly be missed. Such a tragedy. Yes, I could not have said it better from my wife there. Yeah, the tributes have been crazy. I have not expected some of the gaming companies and stuff to be posting and such. It, like, he was obviously a big part of gaming stuff, but I didn't expect that to... people to be posting about, like, them to be posting, like, breaking their, you know, promotional or their ad stuff just for that, but... pretty crazy, though. Oh, there's a thing over there. Alright, go this way. Woo! Uh-oh. You missed the top one. Gotta go back. And obviously it's still crazy to me just because, one, she was a Kingdom Hearts voice actor, and it was such a huge Kingdom Hearts weekend this past weekend. Big announcements, and someone posted about it and I didn't even think about it. So the voice actor for Sora and for Riku, which is Kyrie's friends on Kingdom Hearts, they even did like a live reading of like one of the final scenes on Kingdom Hearts 2, and they're even mentioning Kyrie and missing Kyrie and stuff like that. And then literally, you know, not fucking long, like the same day that was happening is the day that she passed away. So that's, it was just weird and kind of creepy and just, I don't know, that's insane that even happened like that. And then this game is hits even harder now because it's inspired by Kingdom Hearts like pretty heavily. So I don't know, too much related to Kingdom Hearts recently for that to happen, and I don't like it. Anything over there? Think about her daughter having to grow up without her. She's still so young. Yes, her daughter is like 6 something, I want to say. And that was also a big like part of an interview recently, how she basically sat there saying that one of the like main reasons that helped her get clean and everything was her daughter.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Look like anything extra anywhere. Right. Whew. I didn't know for sure if I was gonna make that or not. Okay. Okay. How that works. Get this. Hell yeah. Look at that. Perfect. The family deserves closure for sure. Oh yeah, I agree. I think they need to do their... If the cops are on our side, I definitely think they need to do the most justice that they can with this one and figure out for sure, was this just another person who lost their fight with depression or addiction, or was this something worse, deeper? I think that definitely needs to be figured out very quickly. Ow! God dang it. Getting my ass beat. Ooh, hell yeah. A lot of them. I think there's still room for other hidden platforms out there. I don't know, though, if there would have been. Another one of these things. Stopwatch. Press OB to become invulnerable. Press OB again, or L1, to exit that state and trigger an explosion. Okay. Cross time rifts using this. Oh, so these are time rifts. These are okay. Make sure there's nothing hiding around in here. Oh, okay. See. I thought those were going to be like some barrier that we had to break down, but that is not the case. So you don't have to hit it again to go back out of it, though.
Let's do this.
Woo.
Okay, done.
Okay, another time rift. Switch back to that. Why does that platform extend out sideways there? This game's got so many little hidden areas, and I love it, but it's got so many hidden areas that now, like, I question any time that there's a platform that extends just too far somewhere, where I think maybe there's a chance that, something's hidden around the corner or something. Again, I know I've been saying it over and over as I play this game, but huge shout out to Weird Beluga, the developers behind this game, for such a awesome love letter to Kingdom Hearts and Jak and Daxter and my whole childhood of video games. Very much needed game in wait while we wait for any of those other games to continue in any way. But, you know, Kingdom Hearts specifically. Clockwork Academy. So this is the Clockwork Academy. He was correct. Got an echo here. Let's hit this checkpoint. The Academy is destroyed, and so are our dreams. Time, which we once worshipped so much, will now condemn us to be forgotten. My son, I wish we could have spent more time together. I wonder what all you can use this time stop thing on. It's just those rifts to get in, or if there's other stuff.
Okay, done.
Is there any more? Is that it? A lot of star shards just to get from breaking these. So much to break. I love it. I love destructibles. Also, part of me destroys everything just in hopes for an achievement or something for destroying, like, everything somewhere. It was looks like a lecture hall or a classroom or something. Clean it all out. I think I destroyed everything. Damn, I was kind of hoping for, like, some kind of secret or something from destroying everything. That's okay. That's okay. Can't have it every way we want it. Can't have our cake and eat it too, I guess. Another echo. Professor, what are those creatures attacking us? They won't stop spawning. What are you doing here? You were supposed to evacuate with everyone else. But those ink beasts, they got my whole class. I don't have anywhere to go. Come with me. My office should be safe. Thank you, Professor. You're... Ah! No, no! By the clock hands, are you not going to spare a single child? It was definitely a sudden event that took everything. Can I go over there? I think that's on the other side of a wall that we've already been. I think we've already been over there. Or maybe we come around that way. Doesn't seem like there's a way for me to break the game and go there, so from here at least. But maybe. We'll leave it up to the speedrunning community. We'll see. Whoa! Damn it.
Watch out!
Yeah. Oh. Forgot that you can cling to the wall and slide down it. Forgot all about it. Hello. There we go. Upgrade gear, baby. Can we get to the middle thing? I doubt there's anything there. Nope. This is sick, dude. This level design is actually insane. I don't know if I was supposed to come this way yet. I think so. But let me go back over here real quick. Get this. Okay, and we still can't do anything with the red shards. The orange shards, red shards, whatever color that's supposed to be. ahead and top off so we can take that heal. Oof. Oop. Missed it every time. Star shards. I know some of these only give us like 1 star shard, but they actually seem so worthwhile to get the extra ones, just because I want to be able to get as many upgrades at a time as we can, and also that we can get the different colors and stuff like that for Manutaro. I don't know how I remembered the name of the weapon, to be honest with you. Big mural. What's up? Cuckoo, I feel like this place kind of rings a bell, but there's no way I've been here before. Right? Doubt it, but now that you mention it, there is something weirdly familiar about it. Oh, you know what? It reminds me of Gramps' workshop. It has that same smell of dust and old man. Tristan must have had the patience of a saint. Dust and old man is hilarious. And the crazy thing is I know exactly the smell he's talking about. No. Hold on. Okay, you can't jump off that wall. So we get the key.
Nice.
And we get the chest. Black heart piece. Only 1 more. Get another health upgrade. Ah, I see. No! I thought I was gonna like hit the edge of it and be able to ride it up. Woo! That edge, dude. Should put us pretty close to 5,000 star shards. Woo! Kind of figured a hidden platform would be in here, but I guess not. I don't see one anywhere. Let's see where one could really be. What are these things? Giant clockwork robots or bombs or something? It's a bomb from a bomb factory. There. Bunch of people reaching for some kind of star thingy, constellation thingy.
Oh, another one.
So this is, oh, this is from like right at the beginning of the level. I bet money we see someone, some speedrunner figure out how to go from there all the way to here without going through the level, dude. Well, I don't know. They might need the time rift thingy though. We can go that way. There's a huge amount of stuff to explore this way too. There's a star shard thing there. Here's a teleportal. You have no idea how badly I wanted to get in here. It's crazy. What are you so determined to find? I'm still researching the master clockmakers. I feel like we could get some answers about our future if we look carefully at their past. I want to see how we fit into this broken world we've inherited. Even if we don't fit in, I still need to know. Do we really belong here? Or are we just living amongst the ruins of a greater age? So, what brings you to this cemetery of knowledge? We're following a chain that's connected to the tower. Seems like it goes underwater. Must be anchored somewhere near here. Something of such importance could surely only be found in the depths of the great library. I'm also trying to get in there. I'll race you. I take way too much time exploring everything to race. But I appreciate the offer. How do we get up there? Because I'm sure something is up there. Yeah, it's a flask. Multicolored flask or whatever. Oh! Almost, dude. But you can't grab the edge because it's not the wooden parts. So I need something with just a little bit, like an area with just a little bit more height to it. Oh man, let's see. Can't swing the blade. Let's see where this goes. Maybe this goes there. Oop! I didn't realize that water was that deep. Hold on, let me get this star shard thing before I forget about it up here. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Oh, this might be the way. Yeah, it was. We got it. Still don't know what these things do. But we have several of them, so whenever we figure out what to do with them, we'll be able to do it a few times. Or one really good time. Off. Let's go ahead and teleport while we're here. Oh, let me get these star shards real quick. Oh, and there's an echo. I want to play. Let's listen to the echo. The main gate is locked. We can't get out. I know a hidden passage that leads out of the academy through the time flux channeler. By all the clock hands, Emily, I owe you an apology for all the times I scolded you for skipping class. Don't celebrate just yet. The path here, there is going to be crawling with those temporal monsters. We gotta get up there to get up there somehow. Oh, right across there. I see, I see, I see, I see. Hold on, before we go that way. Oh, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit! Boing. Still can't mess with that other thing though. Temporal anomalies have a mind of their own. This is unnatural. I'll handle as many as I can. They're no match for Minutaro. Uh-oh, someone else who had Minutaro before. It's too late. There's only a handful of students left. It's all our fault. We were responsible for their safety and we failed them. I know, Professor, but maybe we can still save the future generations. Leave something behind to help them rebuild when this is all over. Let's see. Just wanted to see if you could mess with that somehow, with that ability, but still no. Okay, let's go teleport, get our upgrades. Whatever we can get as upgrades. And, yeah. Mount Cinder has cooled off a bit. You should go explore, see what trinkets you can bring back. What about you? Oh, okay, yeah, it's the same thing. They've been saying that since Mount Cinder. Okay, stopwatch uses less temporal energy, deals more damage, and sets off a bigger explosion. You want to buy this upgrade? Yeah. I forgot that it sets off an explosion. And I don't think we've gotten a new color thingy yet. Even though I don't think I ever want to do a different color thingy, because this is the Keyblade's colors from Kingdom Hearts, so... Okay, I figured there would be more for us there, though. Still missing a coin from here, but I've almost completed Clockwork Academy. Coin somewhere, though. I like that these things respawn. The box respawns, too. I don't think, the big... Yeah, the little mining rocks, or the whatever you want to call them. They don't seem to respawn, just these. And the box. Oh, so these are the clockmakers? Or the master clockmakers? Interesting. What do you think this is?
Huh?
Cuckoo. That's a book. I know it's a book, you coghead. I mean, it looks important. Let's see. Starstone, advanced applications.
Oh.
Inkies, the first spawn. Speed bubble. Air glider devices. These all sound right up Alira's alley. Look at this. Temporal backsteps, risks and consequences. Does that mean time travel? Not even the master clockmakers dared to go that far. What else does it say? The observatory. Finding the origins of Starstone. The Silver Peaks. I've heard about that place. It's...
west of Tixtown.
Dang.
Correct.
Despair.
You!
That's right. Me. I didn't take you for much of a reader. Hope you don't mind. Isn't your thing more about swinging a big dumb sword around?
Hey, give that back.
I will, as soon as I'm done with it.
There's nothing we can do. She's always one step ahead of us.
So we finally see things the same way, Cuckoo. About
Don't
time.
talk to me like you know me.
Oh, you think I don't? Anyway, I've got everything I needed. See you next time.
That implies that she does know Cuckoo somehow. I wonder who we're gonna have to fight. Got Arwell, Aldro, Alira, Zilpha, Gremic, Sonia, Balrin, Krunia, Harian, or Harian, maybe, Elaine, and Wilhelm. A lot of cool names. Oh, and then a broken one. Look, Cuckoo. Only this window is broken. That's weird. What does it matter now, Zirian? Despair has taken advantage of us yet again. I know, and we'll make her pay for it. But look, there's no sign of the broken glass. It's almost as if whoever broke it did it on purpose and then hid the pieces. Maybe if we find the pieces and put them back together, we can figure out what they were trying to hide. Come on, it'll help take our minds off what happened. Fine. Broken pieces are... Where are they at? Are they in here? There's pieces of glass right here. Hmm. How much? Oh, dude, I bet money it's Tristan. I bet money our grandpa was one of the clockmakers. Bunch of glass broken right here. Is this not the missing pieces, bud? The only broken place I see. Oh. We went somewhere else. What do you think Despair meant when she said she knew me? I think Despair needs to chill out and take a nap. She's just trying to get in our heads. Don't listen to her. I'm trying, but there's something about that creep that grinds on my gears the wrong way. I wonder if those broken pieces of glass are back there, or if they're going to be up here somewhere. Maybe I'll go back and see if the time thing does anything. After I get this star shard up here. Let's see. No. I didn't do anything. Oh, right here. Hey, this master clockmaker had the same name as your sister. Oh, Alira, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put that together. Whoa, this is gonna blow her mind when she sees it. Maybe that's why she was destined to be an amazing clockmaker. Did your grandfather never mention her? Maybe Alira was named after her. Gramps loved telling us stories about clockmakers, but he almost never spoke about the master clockmakers. What a shame. Maybe if we keep walking around the glass somewhere, they'll bring it up. The broken glass there on the ground. Maybe some more broken glass. Maybe it must be ahead of where we are or something. Must not be here anywhere. That's all I can think. Has to be ahead, maybe. Yeet. Still can't break that. Kind of curious if the explosion from the time thing would break it, but I don't think so. I think it would tell us. Whew. Oh no!
Watch out!
Thought for sure I'd be able to make it from there. Might be able to actually. Yes. Ooh, shiza. Oh, and there's another thing over there.
No problem.
Gotta go quick. Gotta keep me on my toes, huh?
That must have hurt.
Okay, so that helped, kind of. 300 star shards. Oh yeah, and there's an upgrade thing up there. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And then one more little thing right here. Get these star shards. Stuff down there to get. But I'm curious how we're supposed to get down there. Maybe there's another opening or a doorway down there. Trying to see if maybe like a hidden platform would rise up if I made my way that way for a second.
Careful. Oh man.
Ow.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Those things can still hit me when I'm like that. Thought maybe it would be like they would be so slow or something they couldn't hit us. It's good to know. Good to know that we're not undefeatable like that. Did I miss an announcement? How you been, bub? What's up, Cyber Wizard? How are you, brother? How are you? Thank you for coming by the wife's stream earlier, man. I appreciate you. I'm alright. I'm alright. Sad. Brokenhearted over Hayden Panettiere, but I'm doing all right. No, you didn't miss the announcement. I'm glad you reminded me that I have an announcement. You're welcome. Been busy as fuck in real life. Oh yeah, there you go, man. I haven't. Still don't have a job. Yeah, the announcement. Announcement time, everybody. So in honor of Hayden Panettiere passing, in memory of her, we are going to, I've been talking about doing it anyways, but that just kind of sealed the deal for me. I'm going to be playing through all of the Kingdom Hearts games again on stream, in honor of Hayden Panettiere and the work that she did and the memories that she has created in the gaming space. So we're gonna pause the Final Fantasy marathon, turn it into a bit of a Kingdom Hearts marathon for a little bit, and then we will resume. Hopefully I'm sure since I beat them all before, I can beat them all again in the time before the next Final Fantasy VII game and before Kingdom Hearts 4. But yeah, in light of all of that news and stuff, that is my announcement that my formal announcement that we're returning to the world of Kingdom Hearts for the streams. Obviously, when a new game comes out or something like Duskfade and stuff, I'll pause for a minute to play those games if I'm interested in anything or any collabs or anything. But generally, most streams will be Kingdom Hearts focused. Right after our friendship, since we've been streaming anniversary. Yeah. Basically, yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time, I think.
Surprise!
To bring it back. We are awesome. Better be on this weekend. What's this weekend? Like, is there something specific, or are you just asking me to be on this weekend? Call of Duty, oh, is it this weekend? Oh yeah, it is, 21st. Hell yeah, I'll be on, but it'll have to be like at nighttime. I do have the daughter this weekend. Do have the kiddo this weekend. You're the 8th person, forgot. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know if I knew for sure when that, like, I knew it was close, but I don't think I'd actually put it into my core memories. I'm gonna be playing and streaming this weekend. Yeah, I'll definitely play it. It'll have to be later in the night, like I said, for since I've got the kiddo. But yeah, I'll definitely play it and probably stream it. As long as it doesn't, like, make my computer shit the bed or something. Who's that fella? Did I hear what's gonna be on it? No. No, I haven't heard anything about it, really. Honestly, my Twitter and Instagram and everything haven't really been talking too much about Kingdom Hearts in the first place. Hello there, you lost? Interesting. A long torso, elegant silhouette, perfect proportion. Cuckoo, this Cloudy is looking at me weirdly. I finally found you, the perfect model. My muse, my inspiration. Muse? Never mind. My name is Taylord, Master Tailor of the Celestial Kingdom. I've always dreamed of creating the most sophisticated and exquisite clothes, but I've never found anyone worth dressing until now. I didn't see that one coming. No need to say anything, Muse. The honor is all mine. However, before I can get to work, I will need your help finding a way out of this place. This device looks... Oh, something. Oh, do we finally have what it takes to destroy the things? Pendulum. Press Y to transform Manudro into pendulum and deal heavy blows. Hell. Finally. How fabulous. I can finally get out of the graveyard of a school. You come from Ticktown, don't you? I would recognize such a quaint sartorial style anywhere. I used to own a boutique there years ago. We can meet there, and then I will finally be able to work on your new outfits, my muse. Okay, so I bet money that's what the flasks that we've been getting are for. One mission on campaign and a lot of mods and Warzone for the second weekend. What are they gonna do for Warzone for the second weekend, I wonder?
You almost had it.
I didn't know. Modes, I mean, yeah, new map. Yeah, okay. Oh, the new Warzone map. Okay. Yeah, I figured you meant modes. I read it as mods still, but I figured it was modes that you're trying to say. Did we miss anything? Oh, yep, a chest.
What's this?
I'm glad that I saw this. More star shards. Look at all these books. The Shape of Time, Mechanics and Metaphysics, Clockwork Heart. This one could be helpful, right? Tyrion? 100 fart jokes to annoy your friends. Never mind. I want this one. Okay, bring it with you. I'd like to read that too. Even Cuckoo was like, alright, I like fart jokes. You still streaming on Kick? I never see you live. No. I haven't streamed on Kick in a long time, dude. Not anything like personal against Kick or anything. I'm using Restream right now to stream on YouTube and Twitch. Since my YouTube's been kind of popping and I've been doing YouTube videos and stuff again. I don't have the money to just keep paying Restream to just be able to stream on one more platform at a time. I ain't got that kind of quiche, you know? I ain't got any quiche. Kick is crazy. They just paid for... They now pay for chat engagement? Oh, they pay for chat engagement? But you still have to be a partner or whatever with them, right? Probably.
That's better.
Yeah. See, I'm still not even an affiliate or a partner on Kick. Or, yeah, affiliate. Tanyan, we're counting on you. Now that the world is falling apart, you all rely on me. I love the end of the world. Sarcasm now of all times, you're unbearable. Here, I made some modifications to your weapon. You should be able to deal more damage now. You could even break through tough armor if you need to. Really? It looks a bit flimsy. Well, I did build it in less than 5 minutes, you oaf. If it breaks, you can use another prototype, which I'm developing in my workshop. It should work too. Affiliate isn't hard. Yeah, I know it's not. I mean, it's about as easy. If anything, it's easier than Twitch affiliate, from what I recall.
Be careful.
But, I just don't have a whole lot of people that watch on Kick in the first place to, you know, to get to turn me on Kick so that I can, so that I can hit some of those. I went live for 10 minutes to test my stuff. In 24 hours, I got 68. We test restream and stuff. Oh, okay, nice. Rocket League Kick push small creators. I've been reading stuff, but I do understand. If I end up with the money to stream on a third platform, I'll definitely put Kick back in the mix. Because yeah, I've seen that they've actually got a decent bit of the market share for streaming and everything too, right now. A lot of people have been leaving Twitch for either YouTube or Kick. Well, especially after Twitch did the whole, like, AI learning thing by default. Is tuna that delicious? Like, worth risking your life to catch one? I don't think Herman was doing it because it tastes good. He wanted to give someone something special and unique to Marlowe. Oh, but do you think it tastes like salmon? Maybe with some herbs, a bit of lime juice? Forget it. I definitely recommend, but don't take the moment. It's gonna test this weekend, definitely. I think it's like 20 bucks to be able to do more on Restream, so next time I have a spare $20 to do something like that with, I might go for it. I thought maybe there would be some invisible platform pop up. I definitely would have at least had it on Restream if it was free to do 3 platforms at one time. Wild though, imagine one weekend not even affiliated with partner and get halfway to partner. No, that's pretty crazy, dude. That's awesome. That is sick, dude. That is a good job. What is that thing? It's like a Moogle. Grab that kitty. Thieving kitten. Take the kitten to Taylor and return his yarn. He'll be sure to sew you a new outfit. Ooh. Oh, so maybe the flasks aren't the thing. Maybe it's catching those cats. Kitty. Have hopes. Not gonna give all my hope. I know Kick is easier to make money on than Twitch for sure. So it would be nice to build a community there as well as everywhere else. Especially since, you know, I love my YouTube community, but I make no money over there on YouTube. If I have the live stream monetization turned on, sometimes I make a little ad revenue, but you have to make like a certain amount before you ever get paid out, you know? Damn, how do we get up there, I wonder? Ooh. Yeah, I think some people on the YouTube side of things forget that I make no money off of reaction videos. It looks like I get a lot of views and a lot of success, and I love it. But, yeah, no money. Be right back. I need to figure out what to get to eat tonight with my mom. Hell yeah, dude. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go in there. So let's go back this way. Ow, son of a bitch. Is there some stuff I missed back here too? For sure. But yeah, after we beat Duskfade, it's Kingdom Hearts. Unless it's a collab stream or a friend stream or, you know, something like that. Shards, star shards. Here's another teleporter. We can check out these outfits. I'd bet money if they've got a Keyblade colored Manutaro, I'm sure they have a Sora based outfit. Do you really think that the anchors will work? If they don't, everyone in Terrafell will be wiped out. Shouldn't we install them here and not in the far reaches of Terrafell? The first has said they must be placed where the temporal energy is the most unstable. That means someone is going to have to return to that realm and sky, yes. Oh, nuts. So the anchors were actually placed by them. By the clockmakers. Interesting. Alright, so now we've got him there with one kitty. Let's see if we have any upgrades to get. Got anything interesting for sale? A splendiferous knife sharpener, a fantabulous cactus, and a little statue of a snail called Clid. No thanks, we aren't interested. Wanted the cactus though, so you can stick your nose in it like the time when you tried to smell some nettles and it looked like you had a clown nose. I thought it was a mint plant. How does she know about that? How does she know about something like that? I'm thinking Cuckoo is his sister. Roll an attack using perform a zone attack. Okay. I'm thinking Cuckoo is his sister because she like brings up stuff that she shouldn't know and. Cool. Where is the clothing? Fella. Oh, there's a way to go that way now. I checked out in a second. That might be where they are. Is there a map on this game? I cannot remember for the life of me. We'll see if she's in here. I don't think so, though. Or if they're in here, I'm not sure. Yeah. Must be across that way. First time being over here. One of these coins, baby. It doesn't seem like it can be traded, but it might be valuable. Yeah, I still don't know what those do yet. Hi, are you new here? I don't recognize you at all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Palette, editor-in-chief of Clogue magazine. I travel the world in search of the most exquisite garments ever made. If you manage to blow me away with a fabulous outfit, I shall reward you generously with star shards. So let the show begin. Okay. So after I get outfits here, I go over there for some star shards. Syrian, how lovely to see you. I wanted to design some new outfits for you, but I have a little favor to ask of you first. Let's just say that my little feline assistants haven't taken the move back to Ticktown very well. They've run off somewhere, and on top of it, they've taken all my yarn with them. Be careful, though. They may be adorable, but they are also skilled escape artists. When you bring me yarn, I shall reward you with the finest tire you've seen. Okay, so yeah, that is how we get our clothes, is the cats. Chosen, Legend, Fallen, Hero of Time, a Zelda reference. Okay, let's see what the just default is. That's cool. Let's see what Chosen looks like. That looks like someone, but I can't remember who. Legend. Fallen. Looks like a dead fella champion. And then Hero of Time. Let's go with Hero of Time. The only... Oh, there are colors here as well. World Hopper. Oh, yep. That's the Sora outfit. It doesn't look a whole lot like Sora, but the yellow boots and everything definitely give it away. Ruby Ghost, that's pretty sick. Chess. Sakura, Urban. Oh, so those flasks are for different colors of the outfits. I see. Alright, we're gonna go back to Hero of Time for now. Although I want to go World Hopper just for the Sora reference. How evocative. Reminds me of stories. What lovely memories. No doubt about it. Give it a 9. So, star shards for it? Guess not. Still can't grind on these rails. Or whatever we are eventually supposed to do with them. Door that we can't go into yet. What's up, bud? Zirian, Cuckoo, look how big and beautiful my pumpkins are growing. Wow, they've come a long way since I hoped you water them. Pablo is the biggest and prettiest of them all, aren't you, Pablo? You're the biggest and prettiest pumpkin in the world. Oh, yes, you are. Can't wait to roast and eat you. Excuse you? Think you and Pablo need some alone time. See you later. That's hilarious.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, music box. Oop. Damn it. I didn't memorize it. Down, right, left, down, up, left. Down, right, left, down, up, left. There we go. Nice. Hey, I never thought you'd find me here. Let's see, this time I'm gonna hide next to the metal worm that has stopped moving. A metal worm. A train? There's a train right there. I think, you know what? I think I am gonna switch to, the Sora outfit. Or what looks like it's probably the Sora outfit. I just remember why these inky beasts felt so familiar to me. I saw them a long time ago when I first arrived here. They lived in Ticktown? Oh no, they appeared after the Fall of Time. Maybe that's why they're back now. The Fall of Time? Should have paid more attention during history class. Well, we're kinda getting it. Oh, I can finally destroy the way back to the square right there. Okay, let's go back. To the apprentice's wing. I got so much to backtrack now that we can break those shards. Still definitely missing some kind of way to jump higher. Maybe that? No, because I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not higher than just our regular jump up, I don't think. Damn. That's kind of Bioshocky. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that was even a reference. Back we decided to get Chipotle. Oh man, you won't catch me dead eating Chipotle again.
Another one.
That shit fucks me up, dude. That tears my stomach apart. It's not bad tasting food, but it's definitely not good enough to me to be worth what it does to my stomach. Trunia, have you seen Alira? I need to know whether she's safe. She was on her way to the West Wing to help the injured students. Thank you. I need to see her as soon as possible. Be careful, Tanian. I think it's too late for that. Maybe this is the way we're supposed to go. I was going this way because I thought it wasn't. Let's backtrack. So let's go back. Ow, son of a bitch. I didn't want Chipotle because it's so expensive. It is pricey. The money and the flavor, both, are definitely not worth it to me for what it does to my fucking stomach, dude. It eradicates me. Anything in my bowels will get deleted from Chipotle. Yeah, $60. Damn. Yeah, definitely not worth it to me. Not for the trips to the bathroom.
Come and get me.
Chest.
What's this?
Okay, so the other way is for sure the right way. But we get this.
Yeah.
Star Quarter Fragment. You obtain a full Star Core. Temporal energy bar increased. Nice. Did not increase very much. Whatever makes my mom happy, though. There you go, man. That's the way to be. Been having a rough past week. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, dude.
Oh, nice.
Some medical stuff or something else going on? Whew, got through there that time. Son of a... I didn't know they did that. Leg still and can't sleep. Very bad anxiety. SSI denied her for disability, but a state accepted her though. It's crazy. I don't know how anyone could deny her disability after everything she's been through. I mean, it's good that the state accepted her though. Oh no!
Watch out!
You got so she's stressed and mad. It's so weird, dude. I don't know, man. The government's so weird about people they want to help and who they don't. It seems like they always help the people that don't actually need it, and then don't help the people that do actually need it, you know? Jump and use pendulum to strike the ground. Oh.
Another one.
Another one.
For Tiptown and for Alira!
Oh! Don't have any more heals. You gotta be careful. Oh no, rolled into it. I was talking about DoorDash and Wifey streaming a lot more. DoorDash, it could be pretty good money, man. Yeah, I heard her talking to you a little bit about it. I was on the phone with old Maddie Pooh. Yeah, DoorDash can be some decent money.
Let's do this.
Sometimes really good, and then sometimes okay. It's really, you know, like weather situations. When, you know, if it's weather people don't want to get out in, that's a pretty good time. Where is a good thing. Like there's certain like rich neighborhoods that you're definitely gonna make more, because most of your money on DoorDash is gonna come from tips. Or if you're lucky, it will.
That's not good. Good job, Cuckoo.
Yeah, it's definitely why I hope Kick booms at least a little bit for me. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe it will. You know, just kind of look at if you stream to Kick, just try to, you know, look at a little bit at how different your audience might be there, and think about that. That way, when you do stuff, maybe you can gear stuff a little, because Kick is a little bit more relaxed on certain rules, you know, so there's more stuff, certain stuff you can get away with there. So maybe even use that to take into account, like, oh, I can be a little bit more extreme in my reactions and what I do over on Kick. Been roaming there on and off. So, you know, use that to your advantage to understand the audience over there, the target audience over there.
Oh, another one.
All right. Right, left, up, down, left. Right, left, up, down, left. Okay. Now level of you watch people get level up account. You can open cards. I don't know about all of it, but they get more stuff for viewers can do. That is pretty cool. I like that a little card opening thing that you can do on there. Seems like something they would do though, because there's a lot of people over there that do either gambling or opening cards and stuff. Get a little bit more of that aspect over there. It's cool. Kick is more for community, not only for the creator. Even small or big, it's cool. I'll have to try to invest a little bit more time into it.
I'm coming for you.
Damn it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Chest there. My biggest thing with Kick so far, though, has just been I'm not a big fan of some of the people that they've allowed on the platform. Not a big fan of some of the stuff that they've allowed on the platform. That's my biggest gripe about Kick, and why I've been one of the reasons why I've been reluctant to give it too much of my attention. A lot of stuff's about to come out, like games finally, orbital stuff we just got done this morning, and more. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How have the Bastage streams been, man, that you've been in with that side of the community? Pretty good still? I don't know if there's anything in there. Been good. Nice, dude. Yeah, Matt was talking to me on the phone earlier about maybe doing some Battlefield. And he was asking me if I'd be interested in playing some going back and playing some Battlefield 6. And, you know, of course, I love shooters and stuff, so I was like, yeah. All right, boss time, baby. Let's see who we got. Who's that? Very interesting character design on here. Golf with your friends. I don't play no, of course. I get 14 even if I got home once, and they never responded back. I'd be down to join as well. Yeah, I told him I know for sure you'd be down. What is this? Ah. Yeet! Ooh, missed. Ooh.
That was awesome!
Oh no! How do I get up there? Oh. No! Damn it. I don't know what that means. I know I don't have time to get up there again. Anything FPS, I'm always... Oh yeah, for me too. Oh, still have to do it. Forgot that they do that. No! How? Jesus. User error. Yeah, it was 100% user error. Whew. Oop. Woo! Almost fucked that up. Oh no! Damn it, dude. Still need to buy this game. It's pretty cheap. Only like 30 bucks or something like that, or 25, 20. Is it what? Oh yeah, dude. It is a perfect love letter to Kingdom Hearts and Jak and Daxter. I mean, look at my character. I just picked a color change for my outfit called World Hopper. It's red with yellow boots. My weapon, you can change the color of your weapon, and I forgot what they called this one, but it's gold handle, silver blade, like the Keyblade. It's everything we wanted it to be, for sure. Everything I wanted it to be. Even pretty challenging combat. Way more challenging than I thought it was gonna be. Not that I thought it was gonna be easy necessarily, but I don't know, I guess I expected it to be easier than it is. Whoa! Woo! The platforming is super, super cool. Yeah, not like Elden Ring hard by any means, but it's hard, you know. It's like hard Kingdom Hearts battle fight hard, like that kind of difficulty, I guess. Definitely like way more platformy than Kingdom Hearts though. I would say the movement and platforming is closer to Jak and Daxter. Thinking of doing a playthrough of all of them again. Kingdom Hearts. Well, you know I always think that's a good idea. Especially right now, though, more than before. That and Jak and Daxter. Oh yeah, I love Jak and Daxter. Before I took my really big long break from streaming that I took, I think Jak and Daxter was going to be the next series that everyone voted on in my Discord at the time to do. It was. Whoa! Woo! They are back. All right, remember.
Not good.
Nice.
Grandpa,
2 tries.
I brewed some tea with mint, ginger, turmeric, and honey. You'll be good as new in no time. I also have some broth on the stove, and I've sent Zirian to get a marshmallow root ointment.
That's quite a way to treat an old man. I haven't been pampered like this since I was a kid. All right, let's give it a taste. It's so good. Thank you, my star.
I'm also soaking a towel for your forehead. Please just try to get some rest.
Oh, dear.
Beep.
My star, I really appreciate what you're doing, but you don't need to do all of this, really.
Of course I do. If I don't, who will? Zirian's head is still in the clouds.
Lyra, come here for a moment. I know it's not easy, but there's no point in denying it. I'm not getting any better.
Grandpa, please stop. Don't ask me to let you give up because you've never let me do that. You have to pull through. I'm just asking you to get some rest. Zirian and I will take care of you. You can't leave us.
My little prodigy. Every clock runs out of time eventually. When I'm not here, you'll have to be the one that takes care of your little brother. But I'm not worried.
I definitely think he's a master
I know
clockmaker.
you'll do a better job than I ever did.
One of the 12.
No. You've always been here.
And I'll be here still. In your memories. In everything I ever taught you. And of course, looking down from the stars above. That can't be taken away.
I don't want you in my memories. I don't want you in the stars. I want you right here with us. With me.
Come here. Give me a hug. You can't turn back time, my star. You'll have to keep
I wonder if that's what she was trying to do.
It'll be different, but you'll both be okay.
I definitely think it was something like that that she was trying to do.
There's another way. I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Yeah. It happened again. Your grandfather didn't look well. I know. He got worse overnight. We never figured out what it was. It was like life was just draining out of him, out of nowhere.
Lyra.
And Alira. Tearing pieces of herself, and what good did it do? Maybe all this effort isn't really worth it. What are you talking about? Alira was strong enough to stay hopeful to the last day. I was there. I bet the sword that whatever she was looking for in that old book was some kind of trick or machine that would have helped Gramps. It's getting harder not to think this is all for nothing. We won't find what we're looking for, and I think Alira was doing something in secret, something desperate.
Grandpa.
She'd never do anything Gramps wouldn't approve of, right? Ooh, desperate. Despair. Oh, that makes me think. Now I'm curious. Is Alira despair or is she cuckoo? I'm thinking she's got to be trapped in one of the two. She either is despair or maybe. Oh, maybe we're fighting her emotions. I don't know, dude. There's definitely something going on there. Tyrion, that shiny thing over there. Is that Herman's harpoon? Wow, did he manage to catch that trout in the end? Tuna. Yeah, whatever. Look at the size of that thing. Marlowe was right. For what? He couldn't even bring it home. You still don't get it. I just don't want us to end up losing hope like Marlowe did. Neither of us. He'll never get a piece of himself back. I'm starting to realize that I won't either. Sure, Herman isn't coming back, but I think his memories could be enough to give Marlowe the strength to carry on. And us? We can still get through this. We'll rescue Alira and she'll be able to complete you. That is something I won't lose hope in. She never lost hope, and even though I haven't known you for long, I can tell you're just as stubborn as she is. I know there's something important missing inside me. A key piece to feel fully like myself. But I'll try. I'll try to hold on to hope too, although I don't know if I'll manage. That was quite the speech. Kid, I'd even go so far as to say that you're growing up. Okay, so maybe you're not as much like Alira as I thought. She'd never say something like that. So, I'm kind of thinking Alira is the emotions that we're fighting, like despair and sadness and all that. I think those are parts of Alira, like her emotional state. And her personality or something is in Cuckoo. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I don't know for sure. I could be wrong. These are just general thoughts as we go on. Back with food? Hell yeah, bro. What'd you get? I mean, I know what type of food you got, but like what specifically did you get? Get a burrito, a bowl, or what? Oh. Ancient coin. But there's something. It's all this over here. I gotta go. Krunya is waiting and I really don't want to see her get angry again. I understand, but please come back to me in one piece. I'll be waiting. Please protect the students. There's no better guardian for them. I'll come back for you. You better. I love you, my son. What did Cuckoo want? Cuckoo wanted to say something. Fuck is this thing? Well, I guess we don't get to see what Cuckoo wanted. Fuck do we get up there? Maybe we come back around on the other side.
Watch out!
Got a Chipotle honey chicken burrito bowl with white rice, black beans, guac, tomato salsa, corn salsa, sour cream, fajita, veggies, and cheese. And I got a cheese quesadilla with no sides. Ew! I don't like beans or sour cream, but the rest of it sounded okay. Did you like that reaction? You. I think we're about to be able to grind pretty soon. Can you imagine what it was like to study here? The place is huge. So many classrooms, halls, and libraries. It's beautiful. Your school didn't look like this? Well, I never actually went to school. Strictly speaking, I guess the only teacher I ever had was Gramps. Not you, you mean yuck! Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. So we can't grind on the rail yet, but I'm thinking soon. Here's a portal. What fresh madness is this? I see a boy. He's wearing strange ornate clothes and he's with a mechanical cuckoo bird. Has something happened to Tanyan? Oh. Is that someone like seeing into the future? Like seeing us in the future? Be interesting if seeing if into the future. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely got my theories already as far as this game. God damn it. As far as this game goes, but there's definitely doing pretty good at like. It does a really good job at making you guess and making you wonder. Ugh. I bet that's how we jump up there. Just curious how high we can get the end. Ah, damn it.
No problem.
Wonder if you're already dead? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm, because our sister's missing, but maybe I'm actually the dead one. I don't know. Nice, there we go. I knew we could make it.
Another one.
Didn't think it'd take that much effort to do it.
Let's do this.
Like your mind is running but dead, something like that would be interesting. Yeah, I'm certain it's something. Something crazy. So far my theories are that our sister that we're looking for, because she was so desperate, and the main enemy's name is Despair, and we're fighting all these emotions as bosses. I'm certain that it's like our missing sister's emotions got split up or something, and we're fighting them, and then her personality is in the bird. That's my biggest theory. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Like Inside Out, kind of, yeah. Whoa! Oh, son of a bitch, I hate these chessboards. Woo. Thing up here. Oh. Ugh, this place gives me the chills. I think I know what you mean. It's beautiful, but sometimes it doesn't feel like a school at all. It feels like a tomb. I just mean that it's freezing here, but now thanks to you, I'm actually creeped out. I love the dynamic between those two. But I definitely think the bird, because the bird was stubborn and kind of mean like his sister. So I definitely think the bird and his sister are connected somehow, more than just the bird being a creation from his sister. Damn, I was hoping sometimes there's like mystery or hidden platforms that pop up. I was kind of hoping there would be one there, but it doesn't look like it. What do we got here? I have to shut all these off. Yep. Anything to break around here for shards? Coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. Some stuff we didn't explore back this way. I believe, at least. The box up there, so... definitely grappling hooks that can go across the top. Woo! Nice! I don't know, is my audio is always desync with the video? What do you mean, like me, or the game, or...
That must have hurt.
Which is okay, but YouTube's not? Both? Yeah, I don't know, I almost want to say that would have to be on your end. That music not sound like some Kingdom Hearts battle music? And it might also, if you have me pulled up on both, it could also just be that you have me pulled up on both, so the internet's like struggling to keep up with the stream on both sides, you know? Let's go back to town real quick, check if there's any upgrades. Twitch on phone, not connected to Wi-Fi, and YouTube's on my PC. Maybe it's an internet problem then. Because if your phone's not connected to Wi-Fi, obviously it's going at a different connection. So maybe your Wi-Fi, your PC is messed up. See if there's any new upgrades. Nope. Where it is, I don't know, man. I will say this. I will say this. And I don't want it to, I don't want it to sound like I don't believe you or this or that, but you do always have, like, internet connection issues. Like, you always talk about being DDoSed on Rocket League and having internet issues on the other side and this and that. Maybe your internet company is fucking you somehow, man. You know what I mean? There might be something deeper on the internet side of things there. Oh, I know. That's at least where my mind goes with it. Maybe there's something a little deeper there. Whoa, fuck, what? Oh, are you watching that movie? She's watching the, isn't it just called Ice Princess? She's watching Ice Princess with Hayden Panettiere and Michelle Trachtenberg, and they're both, unfortunately, gone. So she's having a time with it. Let's go back and collect some of the stuff we couldn't get before from some of these areas, and then we'll come back and continue just to give ourselves a break from that environment, because we've been there for a long time. Oh, we still can't break these, though. I'm gonna switch providers soon, and I don't know if you heard, but FCA banned providers giving render because it's getting malicious malware on it, hackers getting into it and stuff. Yeah, I've always been a little reluctant to use the routers and stuff that my internet provider gives us. She's like, mother. That's why I have my own. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been using the provided one the last couple times, and it hasn't turned out too bad for me, but I'm a little reluctant for it for sure. Remember if there's anywhere here in this first place that has those guards that modem on the other hand I hate. I usually just use a modem router combo of some sort. I don't usually use two separate, like a modem and then a router as well. Open source firewall coded in my router. Hey, there you go. Remember, anytime you use open source stuff, that makes it easier for, it's usually easier for other people to get into as well. Having said that, I have never needed as much protection as it seems like you need for stuff, but then again, you're more connected into some bigger communities and stuff than me. Also know how to keep shit secure though. Yeah. Oh, nice. Opens up a shortcut to that part over there. Already knew more issues. People DDoS on website and stuff. I did a lot more secure code and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that was happening to the website at one point. That's good though that you got that handled. Got it more figured out. Still can't break those chests out though. Oh, yeah, we can. No. Oh, no, it just did that. It's like a glitch that keeps happening where... Oh, wait, no, that's how we do it. We can do it. Broken stained glass or something written on the back. Find all the pieces to reveal the full text. Oh, that's how we find the glass for the fucking area. Damn. So we can break those. I'm stupid. Damn, and I've passed some up too. Damn it. I hate it when I know I've got to go back now for other stuff that I could have just figured out the first time. Anything up here? I believe so. Anything in the cave that I couldn't get before? Oh yeah, a very, very movement-heavy game. I love it. Like I said, definite inspiration from Jak and Daxter and some of like the roll jump and stuff like that you can do. Definite inspiration from some of those games. Which they've been very open about the games and stuff that inspired this game, but I just think it's crazy that you can definitely feel, even if they didn't say that it was inspired by Jak and Daxter and Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that, you can definitely feel it. Definitely, look how you look. I can't say it's not. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if they weren't open and honest about their inspirations, they wouldn't be able to hide any allegations. If people were to be like, I think you got some of the appearance stuff from Kingdom Hearts. No shortcut for that yet, though, huh? Oh, I guess there's the bridge. No, I think... Such a good looking game though. I like that they went with, oh shit, with more of a cartoony look for it. Like they definitely just went for stylized instead of trying to make it look too much like anything specifically. Like without trying to, I mean, say, without it looking like realistic or anything like that. A flask of dye from that one. Can't remember. I don't think there's any shards I couldn't break over here. But we'll do one more go through of this place. Definitely, yeah. Okay. We're Gooch. Gucci gang. There's rumors of a Realm Royale kind of vibe game getting made. Don't tell me that, you fucker. I know a lot of the devs from Realm Royale, from that part of High Res, or at least, yeah, that part of High Res, they're their own studio now doing something. I don't know if it's that kind of game that they're making, though, or what, but I know I've seen some stuff about it. Gonna message you that. Hey, get my damn hopes up, boy. You getting my goddamn hopes up, boy? Oh boy. I'm always down to play some more of any game in the same vein as Realm Royale. I loved it, dude. I loved the shooting. It was very simple. Very, very simple game. Not in a bad way either, just very simple game. Not overcomplicated for what it was, you know. There were still elements of skill and stuff to it. Oh, shite. I'm just so sad that it finally went offline, man. I stay sad about it. Same, yeah. This is where we start running into, yeah, those rails and stuff. Whee! Star shards. Okay, so those chests stuck in the ground, they could be anything from star shards to flasks to those pieces of glass for the window. This game looks cool. This is a super cool game. If you like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter, if you like old PS2 platforming games with the look and feel a little bit of Kingdom Hearts as well mixed in, this is perfect. I have loved every minute of this game so far, and that's very rare for me to say nowadays. Ooh. Never mind, you changed my mind. Oh yeah, it's the Kingdom Hearts. The Kingdom Hearts part. No, dude, it is so good, man. I would say specifically though, the biggest thing that I feel from the gameplay on here, more than anything, more than Kingdom Hearts or anything, is Jak and Daxter. And Jak and Daxter is by far one of my favorite all-time platformers. Kingdom for oh my, this man. New World hurt you more? I don't know, man. I think Realm Royale definitely hurt me more, Cyber Wizard. Don't get me wrong, I do miss New World a lot, though. It was a fun game. I miss the grind of it, dude. Of New World. That kid. What are you up to, Matrix? Getting on the old PC to start gearing up for the stream. I got one you forgot and will get you. Okay, what is it? What do you got? Very rare that I forget a video game, but what you got, baby boy? Xbox game? I don't know, man. As much of a not Xbox guy as I was, I still know a lot of Xbox games. In your face, you ugly monsters. I don't remember if I ever came over here. I guess not, because there's star shards and everything that I missed. Can't remember the name off the top of my head. I bet you were thinking of, ooh, I don't know if I remember. It's like a party game, though. Like a Mario Party-esque game. But it's not Fusion Frenzy? Is that what I'm thinking of? Nope, not Fusion Frenzy? Okay. Let's go this way, and we'll come back. Hopefully we can. Actually, I don't know if we'll be able to come back that way. Let's try this first. Damn, it's been a minute. Got me worried. I don't know what game I could possibly have forgotten. I don't know what game I could possibly have forgotten. Sounded like a dickhead when I said that. Okay, we're gonna go up that way in a second. There's a thing down here. I love it. I love that they hide stuff everywhere, dude. They reward exploration so much in this game. And I love that. Bleeding Edge. Oh, Bleeding Edge. Yeah, no, I don't forget about that. I'm still part of the. I didn't expect that to be the one you're talking about, but no, I haven't forgotten Bleeding Edge. I'm still part of the subreddit, and people put together games in the subreddit, like put together matches and stuff all the time. Like get a bunch of people together. No, I remember Bleeding Edge, man. I had such high hopes for that game. Wish it was more popular. Yeah. Well, Ninja Theory basically did no marketing for it because Xbox made them like, you know, turn from doing that into back, like they turned their attention back to like Senua's Saga and Senua's Sacrifice and all that, which is crazy because now they're acting like those games don't do well enough that they want them to, you know, they're trying to sell off the company and have them do other things. And I'm sitting here like, damn, there's just no winning with Xbox, dude. Their company is... I love some Xbox games. Don't get me wrong. As biased as I am towards PlayStation, I love some Xbox games. But their company is ran like shit. Their company is ran like shit. The new chick is doing a little bit better. The new CEO or whatever she is. But I don't know if it'll be enough. I'm really thinking it's going to be too little too late for Xbox, especially in terms of being a hardware creator. Let's see. Down, left, left, right, up. Down, left, left, right, up. Reminds me of Ocarina of Time, the little mini game that you had to do. What we came all this way for. I agree. Be right back. All right, man. Do your thing. Doesn't seem like there's a shortcut back. We just gotta go all the way back. Oh, there was a chest I almost missed. I'm glad I had to go all the way back. Anything up here sneaking around? Seems so. Oh, trying to hit the flower. I didn't know the checkpoints healed us. I just now like paid attention to my health when I hit a checkpoint. Who can't grind? You're even more heartbroken? I did not know that Ice Princess soundtrack was done by her. That is pretty sad. It is heartbreaking. Another ancient coin. That I broke open there. Still don't have the whatever I need to use these rails though. another chest. Oh yeah, so we ended up being able to get quite a bit done coming back. We can do this. Still so many other places for it. Go back to though. Just a regular jumpy one. Oh. Woo! Fortunate. Fortunate. Whoa. Oh wait, do we have to? Yeah, this is where it knocked us in the hole, so we have to find us. Grappling to get out of there. I don't remember that being there. Grappling hook. Good job, Cuckoo. There. Realize that one went back like that. Have you checked your email? Activision has invited people to join COD next, aka COD beta early. I don't have the game pre-ordered, so I doubt that they would, pick me. It seems like a kind of a more of a pre-order thing. Or at least they'd look at you harder, maybe, with a pre-order. Oh, people who haven't pre-ordered got it as well? Check. I have to sit here and remember which email, though, first. That my actual Call of Duty account that I use most of the time goes through. Oh, I know which one. Check that. Ancient coin. Went all mail and searched Call of Duty. Email or Outlook. Yeah, I'll have to do that. What was the title of the email, or did you get it? Oh, have you checked your email to see if you got in? Boys, crazy. Old AOL email. Jesus Christ, dude, what are you doing? Can't even imagine. No! Damn.
Watch out!
I think I made it before right there, but I guess. Jumped better. What? I hate that if it doesn't have a wooden side, you can't grab. I get it. I get it. Just don't like it. Oh, you're invited to Call of Duty next. Okay. What day does the early access to the beta start? Same day, COD Nexus, right? Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, it's one of the cats.
I hear it, kitty. Don't let that ball of clouds escape.
Oh! So official alert and tracking prompt simultaneously pops over. Okay.
Hey!
Where'd he go? You son of a bitch.
No problem.
Where'd he go? No! I hit R2 to try to
I hear it.
grapple, but I guess I wasn't close enough to the grapple. No! Son of a bitch! Get the cat! Hold on, let me get the flask at least while I'm at it. Okay. Let me check. No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. COD next start at 11 a.m. 12 p.m. for me. Gonna do a watch party, but if we get in there, Brian. Yeah, no, I didn't get it. Not me. Ah. No. Being waved, you still have a chance. Oh, okay. No.
Watch out!
Damn it. This fucking cat gonna be the death of me. Like a game over.
Don't let that ball of clouds escape.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Oh, it's so cute.
What's the hitbox for catching this cat? Dude, you gotta be kidding me!
No problem.
Was that a meow? It's so cute.
Got it. I went back, watched your VOD when not doing anything. I didn't know JC's only 19. Yeah. JC's only 19. He's a young buck. He's such a baby, yeah. He is just a baby. Just a wee lad. I think that's all I'm gonna go back and get at the moment. Let's go check out this new outfit now. Kind of a reference or whatever it might be. Time flies though. Oh yeah. Aren't those shoes a bit small? Get it? Because they're not huge. Ooh. Crimson. Sky blue sunrise. Let's see what the default looks like.
Voila.
Cool. It's cool. I'll go back to my Sora outfit though.
Voila.
Yeah, he came around when he was a teenager for sure. Or younger teenager. I guess technically that makes you still a teenager if you're 9. I've seen some people call them teenagers still though. I don't know. Yeah, but he definitely came around when he was quite a bit younger. A couple years at least. Go back where we're supposed to. Yeah, he's been a member of the community for a little bit now, though. At least a few years. Great. The Great Library. What's up? A lot of us who come around OG, yeah, I do appreciate that most of my OGs still come back every once in a while. Can you even begin to imagine everything that happened here? This place is full of history. It's a beautiful place, but it's bittersweet being here without Alira. I'd really like to come back with her when this is all over. We should probably take care of all the killer robots and monsters first. Yeah, I think that would make for a more relaxing visit. Think so? You think it would make for a more relaxing visit? This can't stand on. Still wild to me how long we've known each other. Hey, I'm fat thumbs. I feel you, man. I fat finger shit all the time. Big announcement. Yes, ma'am, Choain. In honor of our glorious queen, Hayden Panettiere, that has unfortunately passed away. I will be returning and doing another entire series Kingdom Hearts playthrough on stream. I'm going to be pausing the Final Fantasy marathon that we've been on for a while now and returning to do a Kingdom Hearts marathon playthrough kind of thing for Hayden, since she was such a big part of Kingdom Hearts and the Kingdom Hearts community. Sad news, but excited for the playthrough. I'm always excited for a new playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, but it's unfortunate what brings me to it this time. But I think it's the only thing I can do as a small content creator with no money to pay homage to her, really. My wife is currently, or she was, I don't know if she still is, but she's currently watching Ice Princess because of her passing. But for both Michelle Trachtenberg and Hayden. Did Bunny tell you we got rid of our psycho roommate this past weekend? I didn't even know you had a roommate, much less a psycho roommate. But no, I haven't been on stream for the past few days. Or done any content creation or anything past couple days. There. But I definitely want to know about the roommate and the drama. Father. Woo. They were friends and roomies for a long time before I even met Bunny. Then we all moved in together like a year and a half ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I've known that Bunny Bacon had a roommate before. Like, I've known that he's had one. I just didn't know it was the same one. But I don't know anything about it, either, like, about his roommate either. I don't think he's ever, like, really told me anything too much. I think they've talked a couple times about maybe a few spats or something involving pets and stuff like that, but I don't think, other than that, I don't think he shared a whole lot about roommate or any problems with him.
That was close.
Fast forward to me getting pregnant. We told him out of courtesy, of course, and he had mentioned possibly moving out. We're sad, but totally fair. Dude was totally chill up until a couple months ago. Uh-oh. And yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You guys' decision to have a kid isn't, maybe that wasn't in the cards for him. A choice that he was totally into. Was living with a kid, Some people just don't vibe with it. kind of curious. There was something up there. Let me go back and see if I can make this jump. Oh! They're being hostile toward me and the baby, yelling outside of our room, slamming the nursery door while I was taking care of her. Then he started tampering with the thermostat, which he doesn't pay for. He cut the wires for our internet, which he also doesn't pay for. What the hell? Why? Like, I get that, like, okay, maybe he didn't want to live with a kid or, you know, a baby or this or that, but why? That's weird. Those are weird decisions to, weird things to do as retaliation towards that. I can see maybe slamming the door and this and that as retaliation and getting mad about it or frustrated. Not that it's what he should do, but I can at least understand, like, why he would slam the door. And, you know, like, why that is retaliation. But cutting the wires for the internet and shit? That's weird.
Be careful.
Put a cable lock on my washer because I didn't pay for literally anything. I was intentionally spiking our bills and that motherfucker sobbed through the cable lock. What the hell, dude? Like, so as these things were happening, I assume you were, but as these things were happening, did you guys, like, talk to him? Like, hey, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? I'm sure you did. But just for... just so we're following the story straight here. So we put up security cameras, and he took them down and hid them, so we finally told the landlord he had to go, or we would be out by the end of the week. Oh, so, like, you got the landlord to be like, okay. That's good. Teleporter. Damn, dude. That's wacky, though. That's weird. I never should have listened to you. You put us all in danger. Sure, it was my idea, but don't act like you didn't agree to it. The 12 of us wanted to reach the Celestial Kingdom. We longed for the power which awaited us there. You were the eldest, Aldro. You are supposed to have better judgment. Once again, it is I who must fix your mistakes, as I always have. And you'll be reminding me until your last breath, won't you, brother? And your title as first has made you arrogant. You may be headmaster of this school, but I will be the one who is remembered as the clockmaker who reached for the stars. If there's anyone left to remember us. Rob tried talking to him, but the roomie, Rob tried talking to him, but the roomie told him he had power over us because nobody wants to live with a couple and a baby. That he shouldn't have to pay his third of the rent anymore since our baby is a fourth roommate. The baby is not a fourth roommate. What the fuck? You don't consider a child a roommate. Like, not that young of a child a roommate. He's literally insane. Yeah, dude, that is fucking wacky. shouldn't have to pay anything because now we have a fourth roommate. And it's a fucking baby. It's literally a baby. That's crazy. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that. That's actually insane. Yeah, that's actually wacky. I can't imagine. Also, out of all the roommates and all the roommate trouble like that I've ever endured, I've never had that happen. Of all things. Somebody complaining about living, like even when I had a roommate with while I had a kid, that was never became a problem. The fact that we had a kid in the first place. Not this past weekend, but the weekend before, he called the cops while Rob's mom was babysitting and told them she was trespassing and stole from him. Jesus Christ, dude. Was he a pretty cool roommate before that? Like what? That is crazy. What could have made him start behaving in such a weird fucking way? Especially since the baby has been, like, relevant, has been a thing for long enough that, like, it just doesn't make any sense that it just became a problem for this guy. Like, he just decided that it's an issue. Hear a music box. Let's see what we got here. Left, down, up, down, right, left, up, down, right, left. Yes. Whew. He was totally normal, no complaints ever until a couple months ago. After we brought the baby home, he told us the sound of babies make him angry, but he had the opportunity to leave way before she was even born. What a weird... And also, yeah, that's weird, like, hey, why tell us that? Like, that sounds malicious. Like, if you were to tell me after the fact that we have a baby here and the sound of babies makes you angry. Also, what psychopath gets angry at the sound of a baby? Everyone loves the sounds of babies. Everyone loves the laughter and stuff like crying, you know, gets annoying even for the parents, but it, you know, it's a baby just trying to tell you something. It's the only way they can express themselves. Oop. Yep. It gets way worse. Does it? Worse than that?
Did you see that?
Get up there.
Nice.
We've got so many star shards. they're gonna go so quick when we get upgrades again, available again.
Come and get me.
Oh, I wonder if... Saturday, he was finishing moving his shit out and intentionally leaving our doors open while he smoked in his truck. My mother-in-law asked him to keep the doors closed if he wasn't actively going out with the AC on, and he called her thieving cunt and said he hopes my baby dies and some other way more fucked up shit. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? I'd be like, I don't know, I was gonna say reporting that guy, but I guess you can't just fucking report him if he's just saying some shit as long as it's not a threat, but like, I'd be making some, yes, that's atrocious. I would be making some kind of report or opening a dialogue with the police about it at least. Because like, that could end up being, you know, a dangerous thing. Like, what if, not to put fear in anyone's minds or anything, but what if the dude fucking comes back? Or becomes like a fucking stalker or something. I mean, that was very threatening, but he's moved out. We don't know where he's going. I don't know, I would still open up some kind of dialogue about it. Just to have that, pretense there, you know, already. We already have a file with the police open? Okay. Okay, there you go. That's definitely the way, because you don't want to bring it up way later and then, because police love to fucking hit you with the, why are you just now telling us about this? The Watcher will protect our secrets when we are no longer around. May this serve as a warning to those who survive not to make the same mistakes we did, if anyone even survives. Yo! Thank you, Dragonfly, for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. We've been in contact since after he sawed through my log. Okay, good. Good. Turn anything back there, right? Yes.
What's this?
Oh, yeah. Damn, they hide so much shit. But also, I wasn't there when he said that that shit to my mother-in-law, and she didn't record anything. Yeah. Well. Oh, nice. Well, fortunately, I mean, you could have had a recording of him saying that, and not fortunately, but you could have had a recording of him saying that, and unfortunately, I don't think that would have done anything to have a recording of him saying that, because it's threatening to hear, and it's threatening to say. However, it's not technically a threat. Obviously, if something comes of it later, then you can, in hindsight, be like, that was a threat. You know? But since it technically wasn't just a direct threat, I know for sure, just because I know how cops work, they would be like, well, that's not a direct threat. Oh, he said more, but I won't say in the chat. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Damn, dude. What made him go, like, so fucking crazy? Like, does he have mental health issues otherwise? Like, has he had medicine that he's had to take and then hasn't been taking it, or what the hell? We have destroyed the very time which we swore to protect, my friend. We'll fix this. First, Master, trust me. I always have, Tanyan. I am the one who has failed you as a master clockmaker, as a mentor, and as a friend. I hope we will be remembered for something other than all of the pain that we have caused. I don't think anyone knew about the pain that they caused, though. Either way, Chohain, I am sorry that you and Bunny had to deal with that shit, dude.
Let's do this.
That's actually fucking some, like, crazy stuff. Not that we know of, he smokes and sometimes drinks, but that's all I've seen. He couldn't afford to live without us. Why he didn't leave on his own, and he thought we couldn't live without him, and that's why he was making an ass of himself. Yeah, yeah, I was about to say, when he said, something he said that earlier. One of the things you said that he said, definitely gave me the vibes of him thinking that, like, that you guys needed him. When you say smokes, does he like smoke weed or you know what is he, just cigarette, like just nicotine, or just cigarettes? What the fuck? You know, because in my head I was like, okay, maybe he does have some kind of mental thing that even he doesn't know about, and you know, the weed has been helping him, and maybe he just didn't have as much as he normally would have had, so maybe it made him, you know, crazy. But if it's just cigarettes, I don't know. Total loser, and he's gone now. Fair enough. Fair enough. He sounds like a fucking loser. His heart. Dark word frag. No, the Stark War fragments kind of aren't worth it. Because, like, it barely increased last time. Help me convince Bunny to let me get a Rottweiler for protection. They're good dogs. They're good dogs. However, I'm more of a pit bull fan myself. I know. Both dogs with you know, bad reputations. Although pit bulls probably has a worse reputation, but I love both. But I definitely think a guard dog would help. Guard dog is a good idea. If Bunny asks anything about it or says anything about it, I'll definitely tell him that I think it is a good idea. Because I definitely do think that it is a good idea. Oh shit.
No problem.
Whew. Didn't honestly know if I'd make that, but I did. Sorry to flood chat with that nonsense, but man, what a crazy... No, I love it. I don't love it that it happened to you, but no, I love just talking, so you can flood the chat with anything. But, Ghost and Slow, what's up? But dude, that's crazy. But no, I understand also you need to... after that happened, that's one of those things that you kind of need somewhere to go to be able to, like, be like, yo, dude, check this shit out. How are you doing, Ghost? What are you doing, Ghost? I assume getting ready for a stream, baby. Seems to be when you usually pull up Twitch, which is the same for me. I'm not dogging you. It's the same shit for me. I usually am not on Twitch unless I'm gearing up for it, networking, something. Doing great, just chilling till stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. How's life? Another boss fight, maybe? Like? What are you streaming tonight, Ghost? Doing well. How's life with you? Still no job, but I've applied a few more places recently, and hopefully something will come through. Oh, Rainbow Six Siege and Skyrim, really? When did you start playing Siege? Have you always played Siege and I just didn't know it? Trying to see if dodge rolling under him would be valuable. Oh. Let's see. Just make him shoot for me. Ooh. Woo! I didn't think that was gonna work. Woohoo! Boy, oh boy, that was close. Damn. Oh, son of a bitch. Bad timing on that. Take it out, buddy. Damn, what a slide. What a move. Hell yeah. Walk away while it explodes. While it dies. Old samurai movie cliche. Oh, I thought that was like a void and I thought I was going to die. Scriptorium of the 12. Oh, Bolts, you beat us. I really thought we were gonna win. You were up against a seasoned explorer. It was never gonna be easy, Zirian. I feel like the 12 Masters are watching us. It's giving me goosebumps. They are pretty intimidating. Did you find what you're looking for? I doubt one of these dusty old books will have all the answers I'm looking for. For now, my journey takes me to the Silver Peaks. We're heading there as well. The book that Despair stole from us mentioned something important at the summit. Our paths cross once again. How exciting. Who will win the race this time? Have you seen any good movies recently? I've been dying to go see something new. If you're talking about just new movies in general, like I haven't seen any of like the brand new ones, like the new Spider-Man or Odyssey or anything. But yeah, me and the wife been watching a lot of movies, a lot of shows. Like The Housemaid. The Housemaid was all right. But that was a while back. I don't know if you've ever seen A Dog's Journey or A Dog's Purpose, but I think it's A Dog's Purpose then A Dog's Journey. But those movies will make you cry. I've read all those books, Housemaid books, or the dog movies based on books. Movies are good too. The dog ones, okay. Yeah, dude. The movies had us crying, dude. There's definitely some other movies we've watched. She's been watching a lot of like documentary movies and stuff too.
You loved Sir Feathers.
He was the best bird in the world.
I mean, not so much when he'd start singing at midnight, or when he'd try to bite us.
Lara.
Sorry. Remember when you found him? I almost dropped a clock right on my foot.
I'm trying to think of what else we've seen.
Feathers. It looked like a tiny
I watched Ready or Not.
I think we fell off the nest right after hatching.
1 and 2. Those are both pretty decent.
What about the first time you let him out of his cage? When he flew away. I thought that'd be the last we ever
The Last
see
House
him,
movie, we
but
just
then
watched
every
that on
morning,
Netflix.
He'd be back to wake everyone
Pretty
up.
good.
There was no
Very
better way to
interesting.
wake up. What do I do now? Never hear him sing again? Or teach him any tricks? I'll never pet his little head?
We really
Just
want to
go
see the
back.
Odyssey, but we just haven't been able to
If I could
manage
just
it with the
hold
baby
him
and all.
again.
I know, I really
I
wanted
know,
to see it in
buddy.
IMAX
It's
because it's
hard.
definitely the way to see it.
My boy.
Made
Going
for it,
back
but
sounds tempting, doesn't it?
IMAX movie
We're
tickets in
always
general
looking
are
back.
expensive, but
We'll miss
IMAX.
everything the present has for us.
So,
It still hurts Grandpa.
Of course it hurts. But that pain is precisely a testimony of how much we love. And all that love can give
Got a good
us
deal
the
on Paramount
strength
Plus
to go
subscription,
on.
so I'll watch
See
the new
this
Avatar
clock?
Aang movie.
Its hands
I'm
will keep moving
reluctant. I'm
forward no
hesitant
matter
to
what
watch it.
happens. They don't go
I'm hesitant
back
to
or
watch it.
stop for anyone or anything. That's just how time works.
I've heard
Sir
that
Feathers is
story-wise,
like a
it's
tick-tock
not
in that clock. We can't
up to
go
par
back to
with the show.
experience it again, but that moment will always remain in your memories, in the echoes of his songs, in the air beneath
It was
his
different, but not
wings.
bad.
Grandpa, didn't clock
I've heard
makers
that the
believe
animation
when
is
someone
excellent
left us,
for
they
it.
just go
That
up
it
to the
looks
sky to
great.
become a star?
That makes sense. Sir Feathers
It's a
love flying
beautiful
really
c-
high.
Yeah.
Bet he's
I can,
happy
I,
now.
I've from the
So
clips
high
and
up
stuff
there.
I've seen,
I'm
trailers
sure
and stuff,
he is, my
it does
boy.
look
And I bet he's singing
very
one
good.
just for us right now, right up there in the big blue.
See what I mean? What I saw were two people listening and supporting someone who was grieving. Oh. Talking about Sir Feathers. I told you I had another pet bird before. Call me a pet again, you have a beak-shaped hole in your stupid head. Your grandfather and sister actually listened to your feelings and validated them. You didn't listen, you just kept going on and on about your own thing. Oh. See what you mean. When I was talking to Marlo, Gosh, I feel terrible. Don't beat yourself up. We still need to tell him we found Herman's harpoon, and we have to break 2 more chains. So you're still tagging along? Whew! I was afraid I might have to keep going by myself. The void is still there, but giving up isn't the smart thing to do. Not now. Your grandfather was right. I need to keep going. Besides, if I give up now, I won't get another chance to peck despair to a pulp. I guess we could both learn quite a bit more from Gramps, huh? I'm more worried about the one that's coming out in the future with the Earthbender avatar. Well, from what I understand, it's Earthbending avatars. Twins. So, it's funny. The next Avatar, The Last Airbender TV show is actually based on an idea that they've had as a sequel series for Avatar ever since the first Avatar show, but then they did Korra. So the idea of twin avatars, young earthbending twin avatars, has actually been an idea for additional Avatar content for a very, very long time. Very long time. So I'm excited because the original creators, this is an idea they've been cooking for a hot minute. So I'm super excited for it. I think it'll be good. I hated Legend of Korra. Hopefully next one's better. I didn't hate... See, that's one thing. I did not hate Legend of Korra. I do think the retcon, them trying to retcon a bunch of stuff, I do think that was a mistake. I definitely think that was a mistake for them to even attempt to do, was retcon a lot of the stuff that they did. And season 2 of Korra, where they retconned stuff, was definitely not great. But I do, and maybe it's because I'm understanding that I have a less of a problem with it, but I'm very understanding of, from what I understand, the reason they needed to retcon a lot of stuff is because to continue the story in some ways that they were thinking of, they basically didn't think through some of their lore for the Avatar. Some of it they were like, this isn't going to make sense if we do this and this, and we can't continue this story this way because that's not how the Avatar or the spirit world or whatever works. And so I am understanding that they had to do that to manage some of the ideas that they had. And I didn't hate Korra. I really liked Legend of Korra. Yeah, and then the studio kept screwing them over too. Nickelodeon screwed them over so many times, dude. I'm sure eventually there will be a documentary about how much hell Nickelodeon gave them. And on top of that, they didn't even finish Korra on TV. They finished it on the internet. Which is wacky that they had to do that. Transforms into a heavy axe in the final strike. Oh, we don't have 3 upgrade gears for that. We did get a new ingot as well. We gotta go over there and... Oh, there's what's-his-face. Talk to him real quick. Marlo, what are you doing here? After we talked, I just decided I needed to change, though honestly, I'm not sure it's helping. That's great. Some company would do you good. By the way, we found Herman's harpoon. It was lodged in the bones of a huge fish. The tuna? So then, that madman actually did it. He kept his promise. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't very considerate when we met. It's okay, Zirian. That hut was filled with difficult memories. I'm gonna try to get a fresh start here. And we're all here to help you. Welcome to Tick Town. That's precious. The Avatar series could bring them so much more money if they just gave it the love it needs. Franchise, rather. Yeah, no. For sure. For sure. Agreed 100%. There is way too much there, and so much potential there. I'm glad that they're finally sinking a little bit more into it, besides just comics and graphic novels and stuff that they've been doing for years. Now they're doing, you know, they've got games coming out, a game already. Pretty cool. I'm still gonna keep Shared Memories because it's Kingdom Hearts, but the Jade one's pretty cool too. But yeah, there's the fighting game that apparently is pretty decent little fighting game. Not the best, obviously. I don't think it's gonna be anything that, you know, it's not gonna be the next Tekken or some shit. But yeah, I've heard good things about the game. And from what I understand, they've got more games in the works. Then they've got the new series they're working on, the new movie, obviously. I'm very excited about the future of Avatar. Very, very excited for it. Go ahead and use these flasks that we have to buy more of the colors, just to have them all. But of course I'm gonna stick with old Sora, the Sora look. So something bad has happened at Silver Peaks before, which something bad has happened to this whole place before and now, so I guess that makes sense. Heard the game is pretty good. I still want to play it though. I still haven't played it. I think it's like 20 bucks or something. I was hoping it was going to be free to play. But I say that. I guess it's probably for the best that it's not free to play, because some free to play games, the studios and publishers get super greedy and make bad decisions. So maybe it's for the best that it costs money. Finish it. Oh, we watched Devil Wears Prada 2 the other night. That was okay. Chilling. We did watch that, and that's a pretty new one. Obsession. If you haven't watched Obsession yet, Obsession is really good. I would say Obsession lives up to every bit of the hype that it's got around it. You got a brand new on? Okay, I see where we gotta go here. Flask. When are they fixing the aqueduct? When the streetcar was working, we'd get to the top in a tick. Stop complaining for a second and enjoy the fresh air. Once you're locked up inside the observatory, you're gonna miss it. I know, Benji. It's just, there's so much to do, and being chief of this project is really turning you into a rusty cog. How dare you? You're fired for insubordination. I'm gonna hang you from the top of the lens. What the hell? What the heck? What kind of fucking conversation is that? I don't think those guys should have been working together. Casual lynching. Is what it is. Oop. Can't stand there. Did hear what sounded like something shimmering though. I think there might be something hidden back in there. I'm gonna do this. I wanna hang you, man. What the hell do you mean? It's wacky.
Be careful.
You're fired for insubordination. I'm gonna kill you. How do you like that? How do you like them apples?
I'm getting the hang of this.
That's your roommate's type of turn for the worse right there. So what that is. There is a thing back there. How to get to it. Oh, we have to use those things though, and I don't have whatever it takes for those yet. Literally. Here's a joke like here's a kind of bad, like, you know, a serious joke, you know, but not super serious. It's still a joke. Oh, I'm gonna kill you for it. Oh. Okay. Alright. I've never seen such a huge crystal. This place is brimming with temporal energy. It's a bit of a shame. It kind of ruins the view. What are you talking about? It's spectacular. The most interesting thing about going up Silver Peaks is the aqueduct. You know what would be cool? Using it like a big water slide. We could have races. We could have races too. Yeah. Yeah. Way doesn't look like anything like worth a whole lot besides. Oh yeah, I see a big sky shard over here. Have you I know you're on mommy duty for the most part, Choane, but you played anything, played any games recently you've been excited for? Have you played Pokopia yet? I sometimes forget that you do come from the Pokemon side of the community that ended up with me. Planet Zoo 2 comes out in October, and I've never been more excited about a game ever. Really. I don't know if I've even played Planet Zoo 1. I used to like Zoo Tycoon and stuff like that a lot, though, back when I was young. I could see that being pretty fun. Why are you so excited for Planet Zoo 2, though? What are they doing differently? Or is it just because it's more of the same?
Surprise! I'm getting the hang of this.
Honestly, right now, I don't think it matters what games you're normally into. We've got a pretty stacked year or so of games coming up, and especially in terms of like big name games that people are looking forward to, but just games in general that look good. Some cozy games and stuff like that Re-Story game that just came out. Welcome. Are you coming from Ticktown? How are things going over there? Not so great. A tower appeared and disrupted the time flux. Everything's a mess. That sounds awful. Good thing I left with my friend to found this town. Found it? Town has been around forever. My grandpa told me all about it. Its name was Saragovia. What a silly name. My friend, the mayor, and I gave it a much better one. Talk Village. Ticktown, Talk Village. That's the most awesome name I've ever heard. Planet Zoo 1 is like a huge, is the modern successor to Zoo Tycoon, but Planet Zoo 2 is a huge upgrade. All the animals that are making base game come back. All the animals that are making base game come back have newer, better models, and animal AI has been improved too. Oh, nice. Plus, Planet Zoo 2 adds aviaries and aquariums. Oh, that is really, that's weird that Planet Zoo 1 didn't have at least aviaries, if not aquariums. Because I think every zoo that I've ever been to at least has like a bird section. An aviary. Aquarium, maybe not. I've been to some zoos with no, not a huge, selection of fish stuff, or just none at all, but aviaries are pretty wacky, though. For a zoo not to have, or a zoo game not to have.
What's this?
That is pretty sick, though. Sounds fun. I might have to get into that. Flockhart piece. I imagine with how much work was put into the original game, they probably just didn't have the resources at first to build flying animals. I could see that. The AI and animation and stuff there might be a little harder than normal stuff. Welcome, in my town, everyone will be greeted with open arms as long as I'm the mayor. This isn't your town, and besides, there's no one else here. How dare you! I founded this place with blood, sweat, and tears. Well, kind of. And I'll have you know that for a village of only 3 inhabitants, the crime rate is exceptionally low. Not 0, but still low. Damn. Not 0.
What's this?
There's crime here, One of the 3 of us is a criminal. That's wacky. Pretty good. There's some decent writing, decent humor in this game for sure. The story is good enough that it's definitely got me intrigued. The writing is a little bit childish, I will say that, like just in terms of the things that people say and stuff. But it doesn't necessarily give me the vibes of a game that's super, super focused on adults, though. So that's not really, I don't think that's a negative thing at all. It's just, I think it's just definitely a game geared a little bit towards, obviously, nostalgia and fans of older platformers, Kingdom Hearts, stuff like that. But definitely, you can see that, like, even though they are paying homage to those games, you can see that definitely they're still like, but we need a new young audience too. I think it appeals to young and old people. Up, right, left, down, up, right, left, down, up. Okay. I imagine, okay. But yeah, we've got GTA 6 coming. We've got the new Pokemon game, Wind and Sea or whatever. A lot. Got a lot of games. More than those two that I just named, but I can't for some reason now think of any of the other ones. New COD, of course, but that's COD. So I would like to answer your previous question. I've not played Pocopia. I don't know if I would like it, to be honest. Do you like cozy games? Do you like Animal Crossing and all of that? Here's the third. Taurus, how wonderful to see some new faces. To see you're carrying quite a few valuable things. Why don't you leave them in storage? That way you won't lose anything while you explore the town. Fast and completely trustworthy service. That's a great idea. Wait a second. You know what? We'll just keep our stuff, thanks. By all the bolts, Zirian, I thought you were gonna fall for it. I don't trust him, Cuckoo. He's probably turned the place to a dump. He'd just get our things filthy. Some things never change. That's what he's worried about. I hear a cat. Yep, it's up there. Gotta figure out a way to get up there and chase it. The plants aren't budding. The jump plants aren't budding. Guess we still have to fight some enemies, probably. Yeah. Never played Animal Crossing or Minecraft. Well, I don't know how close it is to Minecraft, but it definitely gives me Animal Crossing vibes. I would say if you like Palia and you like cozy games in general, Pocopia and Animal Crossing are both great games. Well, I know Animal Crossing is a great game. I haven't played Pocopia myself, but I've watched it, and it seems cool. Seems like if you do like Animal Crossing, you would like Pocopia, especially since it's more Pokemon related than Animal Crossing obviously is. What, the ball of fuzz escape is not running yet. Oh, here's an echo. Well, every cloud has a silver lining. At least the aqueduct not working means we get to just sit and eat apple pies. Yeah, stuffing my face with 10 pounds of sugar and fruit totally makes missing one day of work worth it. Seriously though, you're too stuck up. Try to relax. We have absolutely nothing to work on till the activation tomorrow. It's not me, it's the masters. The second is very, very anxious. I think the other masters have their doubts about this project. That's impossible. With the first support, that's the problem. Oh, damn. Ever since he named Panettiere a master, he's been acting very strange. Either way, it's gonna be okay. Stop worrying or you'll lose what's left of your hair. I'm afraid not even the first could save me from that. Have you seen my mother? What the hell? Throw your mom under the bus, bro. That's fair. Maybe I'll check it out. We're considering getting Switch 2 to share. Neither of us play a whole lot. Oh, you should definitely get a Switch. If you enjoy the Switch 1 and the games in Switch 1, at the very least, having a Switch 2 to play the Switch 1 games, but better, is worth it by itself, just for that. Because there's a lot of games that just play, you know, Breath of the Wild, a bunch of big games, especially, that play just better. No, son of a bitch. That's basically what I've said to anyone about Switch 2. It just plays Switch 1 games so much better that it's just worth it by itself if you play the games enough. But definitely, I would say definitely worth it, because some of the Switch 2 games are really good too. Oof. The grapple there. Trying to see what all we have to use to our advantage in terms of movement. Yes! Definitely be playing new main series Pokemon games. That, to me, makes a Switch 2 worth it pretty well by itself. Well, I say that. I have had my definite problems with the last few Pokemon games, so I am a little worried that it's just gonna be more of what I didn't like about the last few Pokemon games. But from what we're hearing and from the rumors and the leaks and stuff from the new Pokemon games, it does seem very much like they will be having a fuck ton of new Pokemon in it, which is insanely exciting to me. I just want my little fire Pomeranian. I don't care about anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't remember who I wanted them. I am very interested in the Fire Pomeranian. However, I'm not sure who for sure I want to start with. See anything? I'm trying to see if I'm missing anything here before I go on. I'm back. Sorry I got busy. You're good, dude. Oh yeah, I had asked at one point if you being into Rainbow Six Siege is news to me. I didn't know you played it at all, I don't think. And also, I was asking how Skyrim's going and like what you're going for on there. I did see your 60 minutes episode for Skyrim. What's your big announcement? That I'm going to be playing in honor of Hayden Panettiere and the impact she had on me as a child, but just in general in the gaming industry and stuff. I'm going to be playing through the Kingdom Hearts games completely again. Oh, just doing 60 minutes to impress you on Siege? Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hell yeah, brother. You should take this opportunity and play through the Kingdom Hearts games yourself. Do a 60 minutes to impress me video. Which Kingdom Hearts is my favorite? Ooh, that's a rough one. For overall story, gameplay, music, everything, it's almost always going to be Kingdom Hearts 2, no matter what Kingdom Hearts fan you ask. It is definitely just the perfect mix of everything that Kingdom Hearts is. Visually, though, I love Kingdom Hearts 3. I love what they were doing with Kingdom Hearts 3, and I don't think it's as bad as some people give it credit for. Not that people say it's awful, but a lot of people just say it's one of the lesser Kingdom Hearts games. Kingdom Hearts 1 for nostalgia, obviously. But, yeah, I would say Kingdom Hearts 2 is probably overall just the best of Kingdom Hearts. The best you're gonna get out of it as a whole. But when people usually ask me what my favorite is, I typically say number one. but that's mainly just because that's the one that started it all. That's the story on there was perfect to me. It's the one that kicked it all off. It's the one that the first video game to make me like feel in such a high degree. One of the first ever games in general will make me realize like how much a video game can impact you emotionally. They all have a good argument to be the best or favorite of the games, I guess, is what I'm saying. But overall, gameplay, graphics holding up, everything like that, Kingdom Hearts 2 is usually what you're gonna find as the best one. It's just hard to deny.
Let's do this.
Although I do highly anticipate Kingdom Hearts 4 to be really, really good, but we will see. I think a lot of people's problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 is the fact that Kingdom Hearts 2 was so good that it's one of those, they're suffering from their own success with Kingdom Hearts 3, where they did such a good job on 2 that it's like, most people's problem with 3, honestly, is that it's not 2. But that just means you've got a good game and a good game series. If people's complaints, you know, like Borderlands, no, pretty much everyone agrees that pretty much every Borderlands fan agrees that you can't touch Borderlands 2. They just did everything so right, so well there. Cuckoo, are you okay? I'm not sure you even have lungs, but I think I heard you sigh. I can't stop thinking about the book Despair took from us. Could have been really useful. Think she needs it to make her tower work? You're overthinking it, Cuckoo. I'm sure it was just a boring book about clockwork. Alira didn't seem to think so. How do you know that? I remember Despair saying something about Alira in the book. Maybe she did, and I don't remember. Hello. Supposed to go, so we'll go around this way. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. So what's even crazier about the well, to me at least, what's even crazier about the whole Hayden Panettiere thing, is I just replayed Until Dawn, playing the remaster of it. I just got around to playing it, just in my own free time. Just beat it literally like the day before that happened. And we were just, me and the wife were talking about how, like, cool it is that she's, like, getting back into acting and, you know, getting just back on her feet and stuff. And then that happened. We were like, what the hell? Yeah, but I saw the information. Literally, I saw ABC News post it last night, and it was so fresh. The news was so new. I've never caught it before, like, as it happened, basically, but everything was so new about it that, like, the article, first article, I'm sure that even got published at all about it, was 3 minutes old. When I read about it, I was like, dude, this can't be happening. Like, this can't be true. I have to have found a hoax or something on Facebook. Like, that's how fresh it was when I read it, and I couldn't believe it. I'm still distraught over it for sure, though. Ugh. Bad timing. Oh no! I fucked that up. Damn it. Damn it. Bad timing on it. No! 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 Okay. There we go. There we go. We're on time's side now. Well, said that and then jumped to the wrong side immediately. Star shards. You obtained 300 star shards. Oh yeah, we got a fuck ton of them, dude. We're actually missing a gear to be our, like, that's the only reason we couldn't get one of the new upgrades earlier. One of the 3. Or else we would have been able to buy them all. No! I didn't want to touch it.
Don't look so good.
Fucked it up. No! Oh, you gotta be fucking me, dude.
Huh, what's this?
See what we get. Rainbow ingot. Another one. Another one. Yeet. Oh yeah, I hope that was everything in there, because that was a pain in the ass. Bonus area that time. Dude, oh, I completely forgot. We were talking about new games earlier. I completely forgot about the Ocarina of Time remake. I'm pumped for that. My only hesitation, my only point of caution and hesitation, I guess, with the Ocarina of Time remake is Nintendo. Nintendo has such... Well, I guess it's not just Nintendo now that I think about it. It probably qualifies for a few other games companies as well, but a lot of game companies nowadays have this tendency to want to innovate on ideas so much that they end up just adding, I think, useless things to games. The other games I would say that qualify for this are like Borderlands. We were talking about Borderlands. Borderlands 2 was such a masterpiece. Just give us, like, we literally could have just had new story, new places, new characters for Borderlands 3, but do everything exactly the same as you did Borderlands 2, and, you know, it would have been a masterpiece again, you know, just great writing, and you know, don't worry about innovating too much, but they did, and I think Pokemon has that problem too. Nintendo in general has that problem, where it's like, oh, but we need to add new stuff. No, you don't have to. You can innovate, don't get me wrong, no one's gonna be mad with innovation in Pokemon, especially Pokemon, because Pokemon's probably one of the few things that needs to innovate to some degree. However, they always innovate in, I think, the wrong ways. All Pokemon needs for innovation is, to me at least, all Pokemon needs for innovation is bigger open world, better graphics, voice acting, instead of just constantly no-like voice acting in the year of our Lord 2026. But they always, instead of innovating in those ways, they always innovate by adding mega evolutions and new types of evolutions and stuff like that, instead of adding just new Pokemon in general. Just give me more Pokemon. I don't want new ways of evolving them and things like that, like mega and Dynamaxing, Dynamaxing and raids and shit. I don't care about that. Raids would be cool if you made a Pokemon MMO, don't get me wrong, but, like, we don't have that. A Pokemon MMO does not exist, and so don't worry about raids and Dynamaxing and Mega Evolutions, and just give me more Pokemon, big open world, voice acting, and a great story to go with it. Like, it doesn't have to be all of this stuff that they try to innovate with. And, oh my god, I'm on a roll, dude. Because that's the way it is with Borderlands, like I said. Pokemon. And it's got me so worried about Ocarina of Time. It's got me so worried that the Ocarina of Time remake, they're gonna be like, but we didn't just want to do a remake. We wanted to innovate on what we know. And blah, blah, blah. And so, like, I feel like the Ocarina of Time remake is gonna be one of those situations. I hope it's not. All they have to do with an Ocarina of Time remake is give us the exact same game, better graphics, maybe some cosmetics or something like that, just because that's the way of the world. But I know that they're going to innovate somehow. I know that they're gonna do something different with it, and I don't like that. Like, this is Nintendo's perfect opportunity to just give us an amazing updated version of Ocarina of Time. We're not innovated on, just updated graphically, maybe some voice acting, you know, besides Link, obviously. But I know that's not gonna be what they do with it, or I'm worried, I guess, that that's not what they're gonna do with it. I think that's the problem with a lot of video game sequels. Now that I've got all these games rushing through my head right now, thinking about it, every developer tries to innovate, I think, too much. Like, especially when you've nailed something. Even Kingdom Hearts. We were just talking about Kingdom Hearts. Even with Kingdom Hearts, the reason 2 is considered the best one is because it's like, it's a masterpiece of, like, everything that it needs to do right. So Kingdom Hearts 3 should have just been that again. Damn it. I'm trying to see if there was a platform out there. Kingdom Hearts 3 should have just been that again. Don't throw all the little roller coaster ride things in there, which that could be Disney also sticking their head where they don't need to be. But I feel like it's not. I feel like it was literally just Square Enix being like, let's innovate. It works sometimes, don't get me wrong. I think the new Final Fantasy VII games innovate and add to the experience so much of the old Final Fantasy VII that I think that was a good thing. But it doesn't always work. I guess they just need someone... They just need to listen to someone in there that will tell them, this is good innovation and this is shitty innovation. And I just hope with the Ocarina of Time remake, they get it right. They innovate correctly if they innovate. I don't think they need to, though. I think convergent evolutions and regional forms are pretty cool because it's a natural thing that happens, but the Megas and Dynamax mechanics are so yeah, I legitimately... I don't know what convergent evolutions are, but that's because of Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing or all that shit or whatever has turned me off so much from Pokemon in the last few generations that I haven't played the last... Like, I have, but I haven't beaten them. So I don't even know what convergent forms are. I do like the different regional forms. I think that's cool. I don't think there's any problem with that. Oh, shit. But I don't know what convergent forms are. Wiglet and Diglett are convergent because they are similar, but not considered the same. I didn't even know Wiglet was a fucking thing. So, that tells you how much they've turned me off in the last few versions of Pokemon that they've done. Please look it up. Please look up Diglett. You are begging me to look up a Wiglet. So that's doesn't tell me anything good. That's a penis. I'm speechless. That's a penis, brother. So what are the other... Hold on. Convergent evolution. Pokemon converge. Convergent species. The fan term. Oh, Pokemon introduced in 9 that are described as closely resembling. Okay. So it's not the actual term. Doug Trio and Wug Trio. Oh boy. Yeah, Toad's Cruel instead of Tentacle and Tentacruel. Wiglet and Wug Trio instead of Diglett and Doug Trio. In addition to bearing close resemblance, Poltergeist is noted in particular as being ecologically similar to Sinistea. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I guess. I don't think that's the same thing. I don't know what makes one thing and the other not. But that's a T-based Pokemon. That's a Matcha-based Pokemon. Like, I don't think... I guess I can see why they're similar. I don't think that's the same thing as the other one, though. So that's all we've seen so far is those guys. Yeah, those are cool. Those are fine. And I get it. Paradox Pokemon. The fuck is a Paradox Pokemon? Whoa. Okay. Okay, so like ancient versions and future versions, basically. is what I'm understanding from Paradox Pokemon, right? Am I correct in that? Great Tusk and Donphan, Creamtail, Jigglypuff, Root Bonnet, Among Us, Fluttermane, Misdreavus. I like Fluttermane, that's really cool, because I like Misdreavus. Slitherwing, Volcarano, Sandy Shocks, and Magneton. Roaring Moon, Mega Salamence. So some of these aren't even Pokemon names. Are these like an extra legendary version? Is it just one? Like, instead of going out and catching and seeing a bunch of Donphan, is there one Great Tusk? Am I... that what I'm understanding? Koraidon, Winged King, Cyclizar. Oh, okay. I didn't know those were, like, related. Walking Wake and Suicune. Hold on. What? I don't like that thing. I don't like a T-Rex version of Suicune. No, I don't know what Iron Hands is, I guess. Gouging Fire. Well, that one looks kind of cool, I guess. That's a cool variant of Entei. Raging Bolt. What? There's a Giraffe Raikou? So these Pokemon are futuristic relatives of contemporary Pokemon. Okay. So Iron Treads, Donphan, Iron Bundle, Delibird, Iron Hands. What in God's name? I don't like that thing, dude. Iron Jugulus, Hydreigon, Iron Moth, Volcano Rock. Okay, so some of them are like the other versions, but future instead of past. Iron Valiant. So wood. Miraidon, Cyclizar. Oh, so Miraidon. So from Scarlet and Violet, that was the big difference. That was the difference in the legendaries. The Miraidon and the other one, whatever the fucking name was. They were both versions of Cyclizar, but one was like futuristic and one was past. I see. Iron Leaves, Parisian, Iron Boulder, Terraicon, Iron Crown. Okay. Told you these shits are crazy. Well, see, that's okay. That's okay, I guess. I don't like that to an extent because I don't like... I liked how we dealt with ancient stuff before. Fossils, that was it, and just a few per, generation. I don't like the idea of, like, now, in the future, now maybe we're gonna go into the future and the past, or in the future in Pokemon games, we're gonna go to the future of the past and get these other types of I don't like that. I think that's way, again, I think that's too complex. Like, I think it's just not too complex. Annoyingly complex, I guess, would be the word. Huh. But they're kind of cool, though. I get it. Like, to me, the best way to do this would be, instead of future and past, just a specific, like, one-off. Like a legendary kind of out there that you could happen to run into in certain areas. I like it in that aspect instead of future or past. And the Convergent thing, though, is fine. I think. Told you these shits are crazy. Yeah, that's wild. I just love seeing how Time Flux gathers here. It gives me goosebumps. The Time Flux channeler that only supplies the observatory? Just thinking about it creeps me out. Doesn't it scare you? Not even time itself could make this project fail, Benji. We've run literally thousands of simulations. We're about to see the origin of the Time Flux. I'm sure of it. Honestly, the idea that it might work is what really scares me. Don't tell me you've gone all superstitious now. For the love of it, there's no such thing as a floating city. Look up, do you see anything? Well, Let's hope you're right. Floating city. Nope. See anything. Yeah, those are some crazy Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're almost at the observatory. When the master activates it, it's going to be magnificent. Honestly, the lifts we created to get up here seem more impressive to me. By the way, wasn't it your daughter's birthday today? What are you doing here, you deadbeat? Oh, don't you start too. I have enough with Joanna threatening to hang me by my feet and use me as a pendulum. I just couldn't miss this. I need to review the launch protocols and check on N1CO Nico before tomorrow's activation. Good thing Misty worships you. Yeah, well, let's just go in. The sooner we're done here, the sooner I can get back home with a bag full of presents for her. I got her another plush toy. The old one is too raggedy. She calls it Bull Boy. We need more cute Pokemon. I agree. I agree entirely. Most of my Pokemon card collection, the cards I really care about, are completely reliant on being cute Pokemon. I collect cute Pokemon rather than rare cards. And that used to be my thing, was, like, that's how I would pick my, like, what electric do I want for this version, you know? What grass or fire type do I want for this version? It used to be just like, which one is the cutest of that, type. I love cute Pokemon. Probably the least manly thing I've ever said on stream, but it's just true. I love cute Pokemon. I like the ones that would make good pets. Nobody is realistically gonna have a whole ass Machamp in their house. Not unless they're like using it for chores, like you see in like some of the shows and like the series and stuff. Like it's your butler or something. Which is kind of fucked up to use a Pokemon for, but it happens in the show all the time, so I guess it's not a problematic thing in the Pokemon universe. And I guess they're still treating them better than people treat Palworld like pals. Whew. Didn't know if I was gonna make that or not. Yeah, he's a grown-ass man, not equal to a Growlithe or something. Yeah, Growlithe is just like a big dog, you know? It's like having a Saint Bernard, you know, that spits fire. But then there's like Machamp walking around, and that's just a grown-ass man.
Get ready!
I don't know though, Lucario's pretty sick. There are some Pokemon that I think are just cool, not cute, but just so fucking cool that like I'd be down with having them, like a Lucario. Lucarios are sick as fuck. Pokemon universe throws ethics away when it comes to humanoid mons. Oh, I know. There's how many Smasher Pass? how many YouTubers have done Smasher Pass lists on Pokemon? Come back. Like at some point people threw away... It's weird because there's people out there that didn't know that that kind of thing existed though. not Pokemon, but like Smash or Pass for Pokemon. Because I see people on my friends list on Facebook, people who don't have anything to do with streaming and they're not big into YouTube, who are like, this is bestiality. Like, this is promoting bestiality to sit here and say Smash or Pass for Pokemon. Because it's just now, like, becoming a thing to pop culture, I guess. Besides, you know, like, at people outside of the normal realm of thought with it. And it is. I see what they're saying. It is problematic. I get it. But at the same time, it's fantasy. Like, it's not real. Pokemon aren't real. And also, yeah, there are Machokes, who are basically grown men. There are Lucarios, who might be a dog person, but might be a dog kind of thing, but it's also, they can, like, some of them can talk, like, telepathically, like Mewtwo, and stuff, you know, so it's like, it's kind of like, to an extent they're more sentient and less animal, you know? But some of them are definitely animals, too, you know? So it's like, honestly, I think Pokemon are like humans and animals, both. Like, I think it's reasonable to think of them as both. Just more sentient animals. Almost like another species in, like, you know, fantasy world, like elves and orcs and things like that. Just a different type of species, not necessarily an animal or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in that, though. I don't know. I'm not also, I just want to say, I'm not advocating nor saying that I want to fuck Pokemon. Or anyone tries to cancel me. Ow. Here. As long as humans exist, they will want to fuck things they shouldn't. Oh, for sure. For sure. Again, not advocating for it, but yes. Humans are one of the only species, you know, like, thing, like, yeah, species of thing, that has sex for pleasure. So yeah, humans have constantly wanted to fuck things they shouldn't. Not a good thing, just an observation. I agree, Pokemon is capable of... Oh, shit. I agree, if Pokemon is capable of working a 9 to 5 and brushing its own teeth, it shouldn't be considered the same thing as an electric mouse. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess that's where I stand on the whole thing is... It should be a case-by-case basis. For Pokemon, like on what we consider them, whether they're a Pokemon or a human. Humanoid. Oh. I don't know though. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe we got ourselves a hot take. And we just happen to agree on it. I've often said on my streams and just to anybody in real life that will listen, if aliens exist and if like some of them were attractive, I don't think it like that's one of those weird situations where you look at it and you're like, would it be wrong? Like if they're sentient and smart and intelligent and somehow attractive, is that wrong? Like, when do you consider that wrong? Because they're not animals, or maybe they are. I don't know. Yeah, we don't know. I have plenty of Pokemon hot takes. Oh, I mean, I've got plenty of Pokemon hot takes for sure.
Fantastic.
Time bomb. LB to throw an explosive. Mine. Step on it to launch yourself upward. Oh, that's how we get a higher jump. See. What's your hottest take, Choain? Your hottest Pokemon take? The one that you think would be like the one that someone's gonna judge you for. When I do my cute luck playthroughs, I get a lot of flack for all the Pokemon I consider ugly. Fair enough. I think yeah, that's. I don't think you should get hate for that because that's objective or subjective or whatever. Whichever term is the correct term there, but like I am going to think certain things are cute and you are not going to think some of the same things are cute. So I think that's some shit. However, I guess there are certain features that it would be wild for someone to not consider cute when looking at a Pokemon or an animal. Seeing if there's anything extra back there. Dunsparce is not cute. Agreed. I don't like Dunsparce. I don't like Dunsparce at all, in general. I don't like Dunsparce as a Pokemon. I don't like that it exists.
Another one.
I don't think it's cute. I don't think it's useful. I don't like Dunsparce. I agree entirely with you. My entire community disagrees with me. Not me. I am part of your community, and I don't think... I agree entirely. Look at that beautiful observatory, Zirian. Yeah, I wish Allura could be here to see this. She would spend hours with her old telescope getting lost in the night sky. The book that Despair stole from us mentioned the observatory, so it must be important. Without the book, we'll have to figure out what this contraption is on our own. Sounds better than reading some stuffy old book. Now, I agree with you entirely, Choain. Give me another hot take. Let me hear it. While you think of another hot take, I gotta pee and get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. I also think playing the video games with competitive teams is lame. There's over 1,000 crazy creatures to choose from, but Sweats will pick the 6 best ones every time. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that entirely too. Entirely. I stopped worrying about so much. I stopped worrying about my friends, like, in their teams that they were picking on Pokemon when I was, like, in high school, and we would be talking about it, and they would be sitting there talking about EVs and abilities and shit like that. Like, not Eevee, the Pokemon, obviously, but for people that don't know. But yeah. They would sit there and be worried about that and training their Pokemon, especially like 4th gen or whatever, or was it 4th gen or 2nd gen remake, when they had like the watch, or the, not the watch, but the thing where you could sit there and like tap the bag and train certain EVs and stuff. I was like, dude, this is lame. Like, there is no thing ever that I have ever encountered in Pokemon that was so hard that I had to train that hardcore. Pokemon has always been able to be, at least in the games themselves, not competitively, but in the games themselves, have always been such easy games to some extent that I've been able to brute force everything just by having a Pokemon I like and leveling it the fuck up, like way up to max level. And I like that. Don't get me wrong, I like that. I think if you want to train your Pokemon like a fucking maniac and play against your friends and worry about being competitive with it, you can, but I like that the game is not focused on that, and I would think that it would be... I would hate it. I would hate if Pokemon started making the competitive aspect of it more of the game's focus than what it is now. It's one thing to have your favorites, but I think if you play every gym with the exact same team every time... Oh yeah! Because a lot of the new gen Pokemon games have old Pokemon too. And they almost never change anything to such an extreme extent that it, you know, devalues the old ones. So yeah, people will have the same fucking Pokemon every time, and it's like, bro, don't you want to check out some of the new Pokemon? So that's how they did it. Those crazy geniuses. Honestly, Claude, how do you go up so quickly? Have you been up here before? Me? Oh, no, it's my first time seeing this place. Although, I would like to see the place it leads to once more. Where's that? Aren't you coming with us? He said once more. I wish I could, but you two need to do this part of the journey alone. Why? What's stopping you? You'll find out soon enough, trust me. Oh yeah, try not to be too hard on the old man, will you? Okay. There are some Pokemon that don't get to appear in newer gens because they get sacrificed for popular Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, see, to me, that's like, when Pichu came out. Pichu's weak as fuck, but I love Pichu. It's just baby Pikachu, it's adorable, I love Pichu. And don't get me wrong, to an extent, for a while there, it was kind of a mascot Pokemon because it was so cute. But when it started, like, sucking, like, I see more Pachirisus and stuff like that in media today than I do, like, just because of the big, you know, thing that the one competitive dude did with Pachirisu. And Pachirisu is a cool Pokemon, but now I don't see, like, Pichu anymore. But also, I don't think that Pichu's popularity, or even Pachirisu's popularity, should push out Emolga. Emolga's a cute, cool Pokemon, you know, so it's like, I don't know. But yeah, I agree entirely. There's some really cool older Pokemon that just don't ever make an appearance anywhere at any time because of, yes, there we go, because of, like, how popular other ones were. Like, in a lot of the shows and stuff like that, we see or hear about fucking Mewtwo all the time. And I'm like, Mewtwo's cool, but, like, give him a rest. There's some other really cool Pokemon that could be legendary that we just never see. The Skiddo. Skiddo. You mean Skitty? Or is that a Pokemon that I don't know that it... Because it's been phased out of existence. Oh, Skiddo. Yeah, I know Skiddo. 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 I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool Pokemon. For some reason I read Skiddo and was like, she means Skitty. I forgot all about that one. But yeah, probably because... because it's just not brought up. Nico, visitors twice in one day? Improbable. Statistically improbable. A talking robot? Whoa, and I thought you were sophisticated, Cuckoo. Excuse me? I'm way more sophisticated than this walking toaster. You had an entire team of them your first playthrough of X? That's crazy, dude. I don't blame you, though. Oh, nice to meet you, Nico, but I'm not a master or anything. We need to get to the end of that chain. Can you help us? Understood. Nomenclature updated. Unauthorized activation detected. Telescope miscalibrated. Adjustments required. If Alira's here, she'd probably calibrate it in under a minute. Believe it or not, adjusting telescopes is one of her talents. Alira? Wilhelm's pupil, something. Any master clockmaker would be capable of finding the exact coordinates of the Celestial Kingdom. Think you're talking about someone else, Nico. Alira's only teacher was my Gramps. Hold on, did you say Celestial Kingdom? Affirmative. The place where the time flux stems from. You should pay more attention in class, apprentice. Not an apprentice, either. What can we do to get this thing working again? Quite simple. You must manually reorient the telescope. By aligning it with the time flux, we'll be able to activate it and send you on your journey. The beam of light produced by the telescope will show you the correct position. Easier said than done. The chain goes all the way up into the sky. Is it really the only way to get up there? Affirmative. It is the only way I have saved in my hard drive. Tyrion, we should hurry. I think I know who was here before us. I think we know as well. A lot of dialogue in this damn game, man. A lot of damn dialogue in here. That's something I also don't like about new Pokemon games. There's way too much... Like, I understand wanting to have a story in the game. There's way too much dialogue. That's unimportant, I should say. In Pokemon. The last couple games that, like, I know for sure Scarlet and Violet and, Sword and Shield was just... There's literally too much, like, talking for me to, like it. I don't know how to recalibrate this. Or which way we're supposed to go. The worst thing about Pokemon is that dialogue isn't skippable. Yes, I guess that's my problem. Dialogue's fine. I'm sure people like it. To some extent. But there's far too fucking much of it. And there should be a way for me to skip it if I am not interested. Telescope ready for activation. 104 years, 5 months, and 12 days. Don't you get lonely? Why? It has been the blink of an eye. I am barely done counting the dust particles in this room, just as Master Aldro asked me to. However, to be candid, I do miss Master Aldro's son. I used to draw beautiful pictures for him. Lately, I have not been able to share that part of my programming with anyone. Well, in Ticktown, where we come from, there are loads of Cloudies who would love to see your work. You should move there. My Gramps used to have a workshop you could use. We'd love to see your drawings. A whole workshop just for me? Unthinkable. Unlikely. Unmistakably enticing. That's great. We'll see you there once we come back from the Celestial Kingdom. Now, care to do the honors? Affirmative. Activation in 3, 2... Error! Uh-oh. The hell is that? We've defeated wrath and sadness with skill.
That's not good. Cuckoo, watch out!
I think they have to be connected to Alira and her emotions dealing with their grandfathers. Oh. You know what I would appreciate if they would innovate on in Pokemon, now that we talk about dialogue? Can we get a more mature Pokemon? Like, it doesn't have to be so mature that kids aren't interested in it, but just something that isn't so childlike. You know what I mean? Like, it could still be wholesome, but still be at least a little bit more adult than it has been. I don't know, maybe I'm in the, like, the minority when I say that, but I feel like they could definitely mature it up a little bit. Hey, well, that was pretty easy. Or at least a little easier to me than some of the other ones. Or I'm getting better, one or two.
Zirian!
You're still here?
Yes, whatever, but look, I'm almost done. Just a few tweaks.
That's what you've been saying for weeks. You've just been in here, all this time. Here, alone, not with Gramps and me.
Hey, why are you talking to me like that? I'm doing this for him. But when I'm done, we'll have all the time in the world.
No, we won't. It's too late.
And when... Wait, what? What do you mean?
Gramps?
Oof.
He's with the stars now.
No. No, that's
Oh,
not...
she said all the time in the world, and the guilt thing was saying all the time in the world. All the... Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it had something to do with her.
The whole time. You left Gramps alone when he needed you. And me. I needed you too.
No! Wait. It's not too late yet, Zirian. I can make things right. It's almost done.
Here. Gramps wanted you to keep this. Though, if it matters, I don't think you deserve it.
Serious. Listen to me, I'm serious. We can fix this. Now, more than ever.
Fix this, Alira? Wake the hell up. Gramps is dead.
Wake
There's
the hell
nothing
up.
anyone can do for him now.
That's what he thinks, Gramps.
Oh, Rusty Bolts. I'm such an idiot. What do you mean? Didn't you see? I was so hard on her. I think building clocks like Gramps taught her made her feel closer to him. Either way, there was something about the last watch she was working on that just didn't feel right.
Tower.
Cuckoo, we need to get her out of that tower. I've got to make this right. Nico, fire this thing up. There's no time to waste. Activation in 3, 2, 1. See you in Ticktown. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Oh, man. Oh my gosh.
Take a look at this.
My daughter loves that song. I like that song. It's not even like the type of music I normally fuck with, but I do like that song. It's a banger.
What's this?
Celestial Kingdom. Hell yeah. 1,000 shards. Holy shit. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I don't know the words. I know the movie. This place looks fucking crazy, dude. Very much Kingdom Hearts vibes. Are you seeing this? I'm literally walking on clouds. Why am I not falling through? I don't know, but make sure you don't. I'm not gonna catch you again. You sure? I think you would. Well, yeah, I would, but don't do it. You know, if you fell through, I wouldn't hesitate to jump after you. Bro, I'm gonna lose my shit in the guild, bro. What do you mean? Is it still, is it still, fucking, damn it, what's the word I'm looking for? Dramatic as hell? Like being dramatic as hell? I want that damn sky shard, star shard, there we go. The old drama still ongoing, baby boy. That Nico sure is different to the other automatons we've met, huh? Thought the same thing and almost looked like he was smiling at one point. I think it's when you called him Nico. It must have meant a lot to him. Well, I think we all deserve to have a name. Still thinking about a better one for you, by the way. I have to admit, you have a big heart. But seriously, Cuckoo has kind of grown on me. You sure? Because I've been tossing around Cuckoothberta, and Cuckundry. I cannot stress how okay I am with just Cuckoo. It's English only, and we're trying to do a raid. And my shot caller can hardly string 2 sentences together. We also have 2 people talk to each other in Spanish while we're in a fight. We also had a French guy talk to his brother, hot micing. What are you playing? What game are you playing? Do a raid. Are you Rust? Are you playing Rust? Oh, caps out at $99.99. Guy shards. 3 different languages, all mid-raid. I could definitely see how that would be overwhelming. Like, overstimulating to hear. However, I will say that, well, besides the French guy, the 2 Spanish people, or the 2 people speaking Spanish, could be useful. That way that there's not 17 different English-speaking voices all at once that you know that you can't hear over each other. I can see that being at least useful, that a couple of them can speak to each other in Spanish specifically, but the French thing for sure, yeah. Albion. The hell plays Albion, bro? That's the problem.
Let's do this.
I'd rather hear all English than the server. Fair enough, and I get that. I get it. Especially now that I know it's like an MMO raid instead of like a, because I was thinking like Rust or something like that, where obviously you need to communicate and stuff, but I was like, I don't know, you know, I can see that being okay, but yeah, now that I know it's like an MMO raid, no, you've all got to be on the same page, so yeah, you for sure need to all be speaking the same language. Albion is fun when you got people to play with. I don't know, I think I've just, after I've experienced so many MMOs and played so many MMOs, I think I've just finally found, like, the one for me, you know? That's my thing. And I'm stuck on it, you know? I can't convince myself to... I could play, like, WoW and stuff once in a while with other people that have played WoW. But, I can't convince myself to get invested as deep as I am into like 14 into anything else. Just to go back there. That way. The gear upgrade thing up there. Upgrade gear. We need to find a portal so that I can go back to Tick Town and get any upgrades or anything, so I can spend a little bit of my star shards. Yeah, no, I can see how that would be rough. Is everyone else just okay with it? I think a lot of people are so worried about being offensive or hurting anyone's feelings that things like that, I think some people are just afraid to speak up in situations like that. JC, that might be the situation you're running into there. Given I'm used to Twitch, and Twitch is, you know, Twitch has been that way forever. Like, if it says English server, you know, you can come in there and ask if it's okay that you don't speak that language. But, and obviously nothing's keeping you from just watching. But, you know, that's been a thing on Twitch forever, just being upfront and honest with people, like, hey, don't be here if you don't speak English, because I can't understand what you're saying, you know? So, I don't know. I guess maybe that's why, to me, it wouldn't be that big of a deal for me to tell people like that I'm playing with, like, hey, let's not have somebody speaking another language if they can't speak English, or if they can, like, we need them to speak English while we're here. I'm a fresh member of the guild. I can't speak up. Maybe that guild just isn't for you, man. Might just need to find a different way. If that's where I would sit. I mean, I understand that it's an English only like guild or whatever, or they're at least they've stressed that role to some degree or put it there. But some people, you know, they just. Some people just don't care that much, or aren't as bothered by it, you know, so that just might not be the one.
That's better.
Me and the Guildmaster Cho always been helping me out. I mean, you could still be friends with him and just not in his guild if you don't like the way you know, that his guild is handled, or he handled it, or other people handle it. Oh, I fell too far down when I roll jumped. You can still be his friend and play with him. Just not play with his whole guild, you know? Find another one that does it the way you're comfortable with. Oops. For him to help me, I don't have access to content that he's been funding me. Oh, I see. Maybe, I don't know, maybe play without him sometimes, like, and try to develop a similar relationship with someone else that could do the same thing for you. Here's the fellow. Or portal I need to go back to. Tick down. I mean, for Will. Let's not join raids with those guys. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, if it's too overstimulating or you know, something you're just not comfortable with or you don't like, I think that's the only thing you really can do. Because being the fresh guy, if you came in and were mad about it, or tried to raise, you know, any kind of fuss about it or anything like that, I think most people in the group, if they've already been there and you're the new guy, are just gonna be like, oh, well, let's get rid of the new guy. You know what I mean? So unfortunately, I think because since you don't have much pull there, I think you don't have much. You know, I don't think you. There's too much you can do in that situation. Thought maybe that would be the way to. Definitely not the way. There's some spots for sure that jump is gonna help us get reach and get to, but that's definitely not a spot. I did get a couple rainbow ingots, I think, since last time. I don't care if we bilingual, just don't do call-outs in a different language. People get called out for that many times. I mean, I agree with that entirely. Well, I agree with that to an extent. Because I guess, say I'm in a raid on an MMO, and I have a call-out specifically just for the healer to heal, and I know he speaks another language and I speak it. I could see that being useful to be like to cut through the sound, you know, be like in this language, hey, you know what I mean? But it is weird because a lot of the times call-outs, especially in MMOs and in MMO raids and stuff like that, you need everyone or as many people to be able to hear and understand it as you can. I could definitely... I could see where it could be useful, I guess, for those people. But it could definitely be off-putting or throw other people off, too. Did What's-His-Face come to the workshop yet? Also doesn't do anything for us. Guess he hasn't yet. But there's, I mean, it's more valuable than the fuss. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that too. I don't know, I get what you're saying, 100%. But yeah, like, also that too, like, sometimes you have to outweigh it, you know, or see what outweighs what, you know, like, is it more useful to have them around even though they're annoying as fuck? It sounds like probably. It sounds like it's probably worth it. In that sense, at least. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where he could have went. About to exactly where in the list. Well, there was a weird explosion in my house. And look at it, it's so great and majestic. Oh, and you brought my precious yarn back. Oh yeah, we did find a cat. So there's a whole new outfit we can check out. Ooh, like a cloud-based outfit. It's pretty sick looking. Just see the default. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. I'm gonna wear that one for a while. I mean, having people with hundreds of millions silver in the guild is valuable, despite the irritation. I got out with 7 million. Oh yeah. The fuck is this guy? Still doing this? Well, duh. I can't leave my posts, or those birds are going to peck through all these pumpkins to a mush. Okay, well, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I guess. Oh, I guess that was someone we could have talked to before. I never noticed that dude standing there before. Five of it was compensation for me dying to the sake of the raid party. Like, what do you mean? Like, did you have to sacrifice yourself for something, or? Oh, you got caught out by a gank team, so instead of catching the they only caught me. That was body blocking. Oh, well, there you go. At least someone compensated you for that. I've definitely played games with similar things that happen where I just took the hit. You know what I mean? Zirian, are you okay? No, not really. I can't stop thinking about how hard I was on Alira. I think I was being selfish because I needed some support too. Hey, your grandfather's death was hard enough on you. Don't beat yourself up. That's what I mean. It was awful and I only made it worse. I should just... Zirian. Never mind. Thought I wasn't. Thought it wasn't gonna. So when it happened, I was talking to my guild master in DMs. Oh. Well, I mean, at least he was understanding. He was like, yeah, you need something for that. Trying to see if all that would be worth attempting to walk on. Oh. That's Gramps.
Please, stop this.
I'm not quitting when I'm this close.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but I've seen this before, and it
There's
only brought
definitely a leader.
misery. It terrifies me to think who I believe is behind that mask.
You don't know me as you once did, Tristan. Time will prove me right.
Oh, I don't know. Might not be Alira.
Gramps? Gramps!
Cuckoo's like, damn.
Oh, my boy.
Grandpa!
That's sweet. That's sick, dude. Love that for him. Gramps.
Champ.
Champ.
Oh.
You finally made it. I've been waiting for you. Knew we were coming, but how?
Oh.
Well, told you I'd be watching over you from up here, didn't I?
Little
And
cuckoo.
you little cuckoo. I want to personally thank you for looking after my grandson.
Oh.
I saw everything. Me? No problem, sir. I guess we kind of got off on the wrong foot, but
Oh.
these things happen. I'm glad to see you two getting along so well and taking care of each other.
Gramps.
And please, call me Gramps.
Despair!
Gramps, that despair thing you were talking to. She's got Alira. Do you know her?
No.
Whoever she is, I know she refuses to learn from the past.
Your sister.
Zirian, your sister is counting on you. She can make this right. You must help her. Not sure she'll even want to see me if I ever get her out of that tower. Champ, you know that feeling sorry for yourself is a waste of valuable time.
Every second.
And now more than
counts.
ever, every second counts.
Lyra.
Never forget that your sister loves you more than anything else in the world. Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best. What you're looking for, the anchor, is inside the Auric Palace.
No.
But that place is complete chaos because of the temporal anomalies.
Ah.
Take this gadget, champ. It will help you. Are you feeling up to it? We'll get to that Auric Palace in a tick. Hell yeah. Sundial. Slide on the rail to reach new zones and quickly cover long distances with style. Hell yeah, dude. Finally got the sundial. I say that like I knew it was a sundial that we were going to get to be able to do that. I just thought it was going to be an ability we unlocked or something. I was going to be like, bro, I just died for the team and the poorest person in the room. Me going out with the team with them cost half my net worth, but I'm the one dying for people. A to double jump. Crouch. Oh, when we're on the thing. Yeah, that's, you can see how that'd be annoying, but, it's a good thing that he heard you out, though, on it. Much I'd love to show these Incubes use boss again. I'm afraid Essence Spirits cannot fight. Who's boss again? I definitely think he was one of the, Master Clock makers before.
Watch out!
The board, the sundial, and the shape of the board and everything reminds me a lot of Jack and Daxter. The jet board that you get on Jack 2. The hoverboard or whatever on Jack 2. I think we have everything now to go back and be able to get everything that I've missed so far, I think. Not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Checkpoint real quick. What's up, Cuckoo? Still a bit loopy from that telescope ride. Yeah, they should work in a less traumatic way to get up here. I think if I plant a couple of beans down there and water them for long enough, maybe the beanstalk would be strong enough for me to climb up. I think you have a couple of rusty cogs rattling around in your head. That man, he believed a little too hard in the Jack and the Beanstalk story. Let's see what we got here. Left, up, left, right, up, down. Left, up, left, right, up, down. Woo! I almost forgot it. Definitely getting longer to the point that it's a little... I'm not a memory person when it comes to like memory games and stuff. I've got a pretty good memory as far as like just long-term memory, but not a great memory for short-term little games like that. Goes up somewhere. The rail, X, oops, track, X or Y. Oh, there we go. I was like, I wonder if I'm just supposed to jump up there to those or what, but we figured it out. We got it. Nice. And we got the chest. I'm at 11.4 million. I was at 5.2 at the start of the day.
What's this?
I don't know what value. I don't know, like, I don't have a good idea of value on Albion. I played it forever ago. Even though I think now it's like a newer version of the game that I probably haven't played. I know there's some newer stuff dealing with Albion these days. Oh, those coins are for Nico. I don't know what they do. White. For someone stuck in the yellow areas, getting a million takes a lot of work. I got like 7 or so. I don't know what the yellow areas mean. Literally, it's been since like I was a teenager or something since I played Albion. I don't even, like I said, I don't even know if it's the same Albion that I'm thinking of, because some of that stuff sounds just unfamiliar to me. Like non-PvP. Oh, okay. Low risk. Also, when I played it, though, I was not... Oh, shit. Was not serious of a person enough to even, like, think of games to some serious degree. Shit. Oh, okay, that's why we can change direction. See? Low risk, low reward. Okay, I get you. I'm following you a little bit there. Hold on. Hold on there, Jethro. Wanted them star shards. Have you been playing Albion recently? Like, well, I mean, I know obviously you're talking about it, so you have, but I mean, like, what got you into it? Because we've talked about some of the games we've been playing here when we played some games with each other. I don't recall you saying anything about Albion, but could be misremembered. Oh! MMO kicks every once in a while. I do the same thing. That's why I'm on 14 recently and have been trying to get people to play 14. I get that. Just like do my best to be good at them. Well, yeah. I don't know anyone that plays an MMO and doesn't, you know, want to be good at it. Well, I say that. I guess there are a lot of casual MMO players. It's a genre that commonly has a casual fan base and a more hardcore fan base. Being reliable and being a name people recognize would be awesome. Oh yeah, that's always been kind of a dream of mine with MMOs and stuff like that. Anytime I ever took one super seriously, like way back when I first started 14, and probably took it the most serious I ever did when it was like the second expansion. I really appreciated being like one of the healers that my guild went to, you know, for dungeons and stuff like that. I really thought it was cool, a cool idea to be, but just cool in general for people to be like, that's the dude you go to if you need like a good healer for the dungeon or raid or whatever. I think being reliable and but for some reason it thought the chat updated, so I thought that was a new message. But I think it was just the ad thing going away. Flask of dye. But yeah, I agree with that. That's what I want to be for these guys. You know how many people who are like always down to learn something new for the sake of the team? Oh, so you want to be like just a reliable person in general, like not a specific role, but someone that can just be there for the team and whenever it's needed. And that's valuable. There's value in that too. I really like to find something I like and am good at on MMOs, like healing or damage or tank, you know, whatever. And try to be the best at that specific thing. But I can also understand wanting to be there, just that reliable guy that you can call on in any situation too. Need something done? I want to be the guy they call. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like it. I like your enthusiasm. Determination. Jack of all trades. Nothing wrong with being a jack of all trades. Nothing wrong with it. Well, I say that. The problem that you do run into with being a jack of all trades, you know, like the saying goes, jack of all trades, master of none. The problem that you do get with that is sometimes if they've got everyone for something and they specifically want just a really good healer they can rely on, not just a decent one that they can count on being there, but they want a really good healer specifically, or tank or whatever, you know, you do run into the situations where, are you the really good healer, or are you just a reliable? You know, nothing wrong being the really, you know, the reliable one either, but sometimes you might get pushed out by whoever's out there trying to be the best at it.
Careful!
But oftentimes I have to win. Yeah, in my experience though, the last part of the quote doesn't tend to not matter. Just in my personal experience. But this is also coming from someone who, in like on video games at least, I prefer not to be a jack of all trades. So I'm a little biased the other way, anyways. But in real life, I'm pretty good at, you know, instead of just creating YouTube videos and just streaming, I also do music. I can do art and all kinds of stuff. So I guess in real life, I'm kind of the jack of all trades instead of the master. However, on video games like MMOs or hero shooters, stuff like that, I tend to be very stuck on doing one thing. Damn, that's a lot of rails. For me to be able to do that, I need silver. Fair enough. That's what my guild leader is trying to help me with. That would be the way. Oh, yeah, there's a rail here. I was like, I don't think there's a rail pointing that way to give me a boost. But there is. Hell yeah, there is. Hell yeah, I do. Sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Sucks though that, you know, you got a little frazzled there, you know, but happens to the best of us on different shit. Whoa! Other way. Woo!
No problem.
For nothing. Oh, for naught. His one just give me the silver, he's showing me where to get it and how to do that. Yeah, no, that's the best way to do that. Teach a man fish. Always the best way to do that.
Here I come. That was close.
Interesting enemy. But yeah, that's how I got so into 14. I probably wouldn't have cared so much for Final Fantasy 14 if I wasn't shown how to, like, the stuff that's important, how to get stuff, or what things I should focus on, or how to level, and this and that, you know, like, if I would have just been given Gil and a bunch of good gear, when, you know, when the time came that I could have that stuff, I definitely probably would not have stayed such a big fan of it as long. Definitely feels better getting taught the how of things and the why.
Nice.
Speak of the devil, I'm being summoned. Go be a devil boy. Oral energy. No, son of a biscuit. Damn it, all the way. Whew. Barely grabbing those barely hitting those ledges. Almost a cap on the star shards again. Go back. Something there. A coin. Nice. Oh, I still don't know why Nico wants to. I'm trying to switch. Hitting left. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Fuck. It does not want to switch gears there. Oh no!
Oh, no problem.
Might just be. So trying to switch. I think you need a little bit more time to switch or something. What's up, bud? Another abandoned spot. There are monsters everywhere. It almost looks like these clouds used to be full of life. But time has only left ruins and sorrowful echoes. Whoa, that got intense quickly. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe I've spent too much time with Arpeggio. Portal. Give me a second, guys. I gotta mute the mic.
Okay, done.
What's this?
I'm back, guys. Around you. I'm tempted to go back through all the areas now that we can do that. Coins around town that I've missed. Trying to get off the thing, I forgot you have to hit a certain button to get off. Where is Nico? Showed him a minute ago, but I wasn't paying enough attention to see for sure where he was at. Ugh. Here. I know they halfway mentioned where he, but I don't know. Wait, I gotta go over here to this coin. Should almost have everything from just the city part. I love the movement on this game. Dirty. More upgrade gears for those. Is that a meow? I didn't hear it. Sure it was. You shit ass. Here's a coin though. I don't know what the coins do. Receive a new card for your collection. Oh. Little card collecting, huh? Now we're speaking my fucking language. You little shit. I got stuck in the damn pumpkins. Yes, got him. And close to Taylor over here. Nope. Brought us all the way back over here. Well, we'll go over there in a minute and check out what the new thing that I got was. Oh, is this where Nico is? Workshop is incredible. Printing cards for my new friends? Error. Knee coins required to print new cards. Objective. Find lost knee coins. Reward. New cards to complete your collection. Good luck. Let's open them. Can we open packs? That'd be cool. Inky Bomber.
Printing new card.
Watcher.
Printing new card.
Nico.
Printing new card.
Little Cloudy. Is there a rarity? Do we know a rarity here? Cloudy Guard.
Printing new card.
Matchstick.
Printing new card.
Oh, I didn't even realize half these guys had names. Fluffy.
Printing
Or
new
half the enemies, at least. Big Cloudy.
Printing new card.
Therian.
Printing new card.
Crystal Spider.
Printing new card.
Cuckoo. Those look like the rare one. Closer to number 1. Obviously, we got number 1 though. Adult Cloudy.
Printing new card.
Juggler.
Printing new card.
Lyra. Number 2 card. Nice.
Card.
Wake up ball.
Printing new card.
And Kristen. Dang, we got 1, 2, and 3. Thought I heard something glimmering up top. Let's see what we got. 48 total. We have 17 of them. Jesus. Got a lot to go on there. There she is. I knew she had something to do. She meant something to do. Oh, I didn't see what she said would be the next place that she was gonna be at. Just gotta keep an eye open, I guess. Go to Taylor, see what this next outfit is. Really sorry about Tristan, my muse. I understand you saw him in the Celestial Kingdom. You knew him? Indeed, years ago when I had just set up my humble workshop. It was he who built the mechanical tails that helped me create my art. I see, I should have known. Gramps really loved helping anyone he could. Oh, you brought my precious yarn back. I mean, my precious assistant. What new outfit? He's like, oh, I mean, the assistant. What I'm talking about. That's cool. Nomad scavenger. Check out Spectre here. Precursor of the Sands. Oh, oh, this is like Jack and Dexter reference. I think that's the reference with the precursor and the goggles. I'm thinking that has to be what it's a reference to. Are they all a reference like that? Cloudwalker, Hourglass Jack, and then obviously World Hopper is a reference to Stora, Fairy Tale Night. And then you get down to Hero of Time, Temporal Anomaly. Some of them are definitely references. Spectre. Yeah, I think we definitely have everything we need now. Probably worth it now, for sure. Start going back. Trying to get everything we missed. Just because I want to see everything that the game has. Just wish there was something you could like get to like track what you do and don't have to maybe like point you in the direction of things. I don't know what path it is. There's a rail over there though. Even realize there was a rail here. Oh, it goes up there. Yeah, I did not even think of anything being far back as back here. No. You can go up there or over there. This way first. Oh man, how do you fucking make it that far? Is there a grappling hook that I missed up there? Maybe we're still missing a jump or some kind of a something that makes us more mobile than even I'm used to at the moment. Long rail right here.
Music box!
There is a music box down there. Crystals down below. Right on this first. See where it takes us. No! For some reason it would not heal when I was hitting the button.
getting the hang of this.
Up that path. Coin up here. In your card collection. Let's ride the thing back the other way, though. I think there's definitely some stuff I missed. And then also we have to figure out how to get into the other spot down there.
Did you hear that?
Definitely in the area from here. Here. Ah. I didn't know. I was like, huh. You get there. Another music box. Boom. Hell yeah. Make our way.
Faster, faster.
Damn. Yeah, there's gotta be a glide or something that I don't have yet. Get over there. Definitely something that we don't have quite yet. Hit this rail though and go on the other way.
That was neat.
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and quit there for the day, though. Appreciate everyone that's hung out with us today. Dragonfly for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Everyone else that's hung out with us. Again, just to reiterate the big announcement of the day, I will be going through Kingdom Hearts and such again on stream. While I'm thinking of it, I'm actually going to go get part of that downloading. But I appreciate everyone that's watched with us today. Nice, decent little length stream for you guys today. So, appreciate you guys so much, and I will see you